I pressed the right button, but like on here instead of the actual thing. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. It is 7 o'clock. How's our audio doing? Audio's a little bit loud. Let's turn it down. There we go. We're back. Where was I yesterday? My internet was out and it just got turned back on like 20 minutes ago is when I got the text or the email. Thank you. What's up, Safi? Hope you're doing well. Dude, so like yesterday at probably 12 o'clock, right? I call my apartment. I'm like, hey, the internet's down. You know, like it happens, but it's like been down for a bit. And they're like, yeah, go call the service provider. I call the service provider, and then they're like, oh yeah, we'll put in a ticket. 6 hours later, it's now like 7 o'clock or something. They call me and they're like, hey, you have an outage. I'm like, oh, I couldn't have guessed that. I'm not mean to any of the customer service people except. And I didn't mean this to sound me on purpose, but the guy who called me at 7, he was like, yeah, so you have an outage. I'm like, yeah. And he was like, when did it start? I was like, 1 o'clock. And it's been 6 hours. And I didn't mean for it to sound mean, like, oh, it's been 6 hours. But like, it has been 6 hours, right? Like, of it just being down. He was like, well, yeah, you have an outage. We'll see how soon we could fix that. I'm going to update your ticket. I'm like, cool. This morning at 8 o'clock, you know, I'm at the gym. I get an email. And it's like, hey, we're gonna start working on it now. I'm like, okay, you know, it was 7 o'clock yesterday, so you're working on it now. It still hasn't been up until now. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's like the system being slow, or just like, yeah, but like 6 hours just to tell me I have an outage. Like I want to hear the updates. I think it's important, but like, bro, 6 hours? What are we doing? Yeah, so we're skipping warm-up today because I've been drawing all day. I was drawing all yesterday. We finished the gravel reference. I still did day 2 of the Promptathon. We could pull that up, maybe. It's nothing special. And no warm-up, because basically I want to treat the Promptathon as a warm-up today. And then I'm going to go into BRB, and I'm going to remove all the naked stuff from the Luca drawing, and then we can work on the Luca drawing. So Twitch doesn't get mad at us. I think that's the plan for today. If I don't feel like messing with the Luca thing, then we won't. And we'll just call it there. We have lost an hour, right, of our usual stream time, but I'm not stressing. But yeah, so today's prompt for day 3 is a fort for grown-ups. I'm only going to read half of it because my reading comprehension is shit. Design your own personal adult fort, and remember to consider not only what you'd want to put in there, but also the logistics underpinning it all. For example, if you're not on a power grid, consider how you may generate electricity if you require it. Similarly, these forts are temporary getaways for the stress of adult life. You'll need a way to get back to your daily responsibilities at home. I don't like designing interiors. Because it's like it all has to go to a vanishing point, and I get very technical when it comes to designing these spaces. Of course, Gravel's going to be here. Everybody say, hey, hi, Gravel. Also, how's your day going, Safi? I immediately started ranting and rambling. The egotistical streamer came out. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. What are you working on? Hope you're resting up. The execution is always, yeah, it's like, yeah, spaces just suck. You know, I'm more for characters and fluidity and organic stuff, and it's not that spaces can't have that. I just suck at doing that for spaces, so. But yeah, we'll mess around. Doing well today, doing some sketching right now with some tea. Ooh, what kind of tea? If it's black tea, that's totally fine. I'm just curious. I'm always interested in learning about teas, and also it's so bright outside. That's a good thing. I love it. Let's tone it down a little bit, huh? I just got right in your guys' face. My bad. Okay, so black tea, hell yeah. I'm assuming cold, given the heat wave. It's gonna be some cold tea, iced tea. Now, actually, I forgot that this is a very American thing to have like ice and everything. Because every time I've gone to a different country, and every time I've spoken with foreigners on the subject, they're like, "You put ice? You want soda with ice? You want water with ice at a restaurant?" Like every time, you know, in Italy, when you ask for water, they just give you water, which is great. But like it was also when I was there, it was the world record heat wave, so maybe a few ice cubes could be appreciated, right? Yeah, I forget that's a very North American / American. Actually, not even North American, because I'm pretty sure Canadians don't F with the ice in their drinks as well. Let's get started. So yeah, the idea start some thumbnailing. And yeah, so we'll try to keep it within an hour. That's 2 hours, which would be fun. But I want to keep it a bit shorter today, also because we've lost an hour. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the thumbnail idea, and this is my dream space. I've always loved the notion of a U-shaped desk, right? It's a bit claustrophobic. It's not going to be as like cramped right here. And I love deep desks. Iraq ice drinks isn't a thing. Yeah, interesting. I mean, that's the same with Europe, and I'd probably assume most of the world. In all honesty, one thing I do disagree with is some Americans get their orange juice with with ice, which I think is just asinine. Why are we doing that? But yeah, deep desks. I love deep desks. Right? More room to do stuff. And if you hate deep desks, why? Because you can just move everything closer to you if it's further away, right? Let's consider ergonomics, and it would also be like have you ever been in a lab, like a science lab or like a electronics computer science lab? Very deep. I want it, or like not deep, but like this. I want maybe like something like this in my dream setup. This would be a cabin somewhere, I think, or like just a small, simple home, separated. Maybe like if I could ever have the opportunity in my life to have a backyard, it'd be something like this. But ergonomics wise, right? This would be the least occupied section. Hell, I would even wager. Actually, no, I don't believe mixing eating spaces with drinking spaces. So in fact, outside, I would love. Oh wait, no, okay. Sorry, I'm already getting all the ideas. Because what I was thinking, right, is here is the drawing area. Boom, slanted. We would have, and so here's the kicker, right? I would want my PC right here, but I'd want a monitor right here. The ideal, like my dream setup right here, is this is like my desk right here, but there's like a mount on it for actual like a drawing tablet display. So like if I wanted to, I could have a screen drawing tablet right there, right? I think that'd be pretty epic. So monitor, keyboard and everything, there'd be the control station for all the stream right here. There would be camera set up. I think there would be a whole rig right here, actually. Oh, but I would need, where would I put my mic? This is all stuff I have to consider while setting up my, like, this setup is actually in a triangle, which I am not the biggest fan of. I do kind of like this, though. Camera right here. We'll hang the microphone right here. We'll just have this going around. Right? Microphone can, like, hang. Right? Microphone. Camera right here. Face cam is necessary. We could have a face cam right here. Boom. Easy. This would be, like, a bunch of drawers and such. Already getting technical, I know, right? This will be drawers and such for different drawing materials. And if I were to spin my chair, right, let's think about it. If I was here, I would want room to put my legs down here, and I don't want to bump my leg against anything over here, so this will be, like, recessed. If that makes sense. Just like that one is. Keyboard. I'm a dual fan monitor, so we will have a dual monitor fan, not dual fan. I don't know what that means. So monitor right here, maybe even a vertical one, this right here. Control, like Stream Deck and everything right there. PC underneath and tucked away, or it could even be right here. What would be easiest for cable management? Because it's tucked into a corner, so that already kind of sucks. Then there's going to be a gap between here and the wall, so it's easy to run cables. Or we could have like one of the cable holes. That'd be cool. Let's do a cable hole. Cable holes are built into the desk now. Hell, why don't we hang this from the ceiling and get rid of those stupid poles? when I was younger, I wanted to be an architect. I'm not saying that I have skill, but like I definitely know what I want in terms of like a space. Um, you know what, guys, would be really cool, and I actually mess with this heavy. I do believe in a separation of spaces, right? I don't think this is me personally, so I'm not gonna say I don't think I ever like eating here. This is also my bedroom, which kind of sucks because it's no longer separation of spaces. I know. If I could have like a work computer and that's in a different room than the stream, and game and draw, and that's in a different room than my bedroom, and a different room, a kitchen room, and like all that stuff, right? That's the best world for me. Is that real? No. But one thing I would like here that I think would be pretty cool. You know what this is missing, actually? This is missing Windows, not the operating system. This could be Linux, I don't care. As long as OBS runs. um, cause like when I was thinking about this morning, when I saw the prompt, I was like, I want a window with a bird feeder, right? Um, so we could actually, I don't want a window immediately, but actually no, I could do a window immediately behind the monitor so long as it isn't east-west, right? I don't want that sunshine going directly into it. And one thing that could make it better, changing places. Yeah, for sure. Dude, during my when I was doing a lot of malware stuff and I was doing a lot of machine learning, my PC was always running. It felt so bad going to sleep at like 4 a.m. and hearing my PC continue chugging along just to wake up at like 9 or something and just to go back into my chair, right? That's why going to the gym helped a lot because that would be like it would be an excuse to leave my apartment. But and like the hum of my computer at night actually like because I usually turn it off every night, the hum of the computer every night, like, I don't know, scarred me. It reminds me of that era. Terrible, terrible. It's dystopian. It's just not. It's like psychological warfare, right? Like, there's much worse psychological warfare, like in places of the world where there's drones used in warfare, or like in control or like security and stuff, like surveillance. It's like a mind games thing to always hear the hum of the drones going around, which is something I never even considered. It's horrible, right? So here I'm complaining about my chud freaking class. Meanwhile, there's like actual ways this sucks. What is this line right here? What were you doing, Cav? Some bullshit. Oh, that was another. That was another mounted thing. Lighting is important, guys. Holy wait, I forgot about lighting. I think how we would have to do it is I would just have a soft light like right here. 45 degrees relative to the plane of drawing. So light box is right there. It's getting a little bit cramped, but I'm actually okay with that. Everything has a place, right? That's the most important part. Yeah. IFW with this. I only need 2 monitors. 3 monitor gaming is absurd. Well, I have 3 monitors in this situation and right now, but I think that's gamer. Then of course a really good office chair. Fuck gaming chairs. Who gave the asinine idea that gaming chairs should exist? Just getting those office chairs are made to be ergonomic. Sure, they're expensive, but like, yeah, we really don't have room for a window, unless, guys, this may change the schema. But what if we have some natural light up here with an automatic? Hear me out. Automatic blind system. So whenever I press a button, boom, the blinds get closed. That's kind of gamer. I feel like a skylight there would make me very happy. Once again, windows are a sign of luxury in my opinion, because like, you know, I live in an apartment, and how many windows can you have in an apartment, right? And a view even much more so. So I think that'd be pretty gamers to have a window up there. What else? So my original idea was then we can have a frickin' couch, a little media space over here. Right? So I'm basically, I mean, this is so cramped. It's basically becoming a like cargo container, like it could fit inside of a cargo container, which honestly, even when I was a kid and I was once again into architecture when I was younger, I saw the kind of people making homes out of cargo containers. I'm not too, I mean, AC and like ventilation is probably gonna suck, but I think the modularity of it really got my OCD brain going. You know what I'm even more of a fan of? One door? Pff, get out of here. Let's do a sliding glass door, guys. Now we have effectively two spaces. We can even have like a curtain or something, or like a Cliff Tan. I have his book on Feng Shui Modern. Really good book, first of all. Let's also have like a little thing right here. Like a plant. Plastic plant. Unless I do want to take care of a plant, which is already that's a challenge in of itself. Not really. I had a ZZ plant. Oh, I used to talk about the ZZ plant on stream. That was a very easy plant to take care of. I did repot it and kill it though, so. Or I didn't kill it actually, no, it was fine. We just had to find a home for it, so little plant. And I guess we'll just do a window right here. We're lacking in symmetry right now. That is a concern of mine. But I'm starting to feel like this place is opening up. TV with game console. I stopped getting plants because all of them die in the summer. It's real. Are you not an inside plant owner, or does it also get like that crazy hot inside that you're like, yeah, we can't take care of them? You gotta get yourself like a little cactus. You really don't like space, huh? Because like, what am I gonna do with it, right? Like, oh, you know, the hands that are full cannot grab onto other things. Cannot appreciate. What's the quote from Snufkin and Moomin Valley? Oh no, I don't need all this space, right? We're efficient with it. Everything has a place, right? Now that we have a new space, by the way, let's get a little mini fridge in there. Actually, no, I don't like mini fridges. I'm gonna be real. I think it's stupid. Because like mini fridges are cool in concept until you realize you have to stock them, and like you have to keep a mental inventory of them just like a normal fridge. So what are we doing, right? And like just for symmetry's sake, let's have another one of these. Enough light and cool enough. I never found the balance between enough light and cool enough. Gotcha. And then every plant has like its own necessities for enough light and all that stuff. Yeah. The ZZ was great because it could largely survive on very little light. It didn't need that too often. So I could keep it away from my main window. And I mean, orchids, they shouldn't be in direct light, right? To what I'm thinking of. I could be wrong actually, but ZZs are robust, man. I always highly recommend a ZZ. I was just thinking the other day, I think it was yesterday, when I used to really care for my plants and I used to have them. I gave up on them because at one point when I had what was it? Oh, it was a lucky bamboo. I had a lucky bamboo and a bunch of flies and mites infected it. So I repotted it and then the flies and mites infected it again. I was like, why do I even care, right? Oh yeah, I do remember what happened to the ZZ. I repotted it and it kept getting infections because of those damn flies. And it was at my part, like I don't know where the flies were coming from. So yeah. And like every time I got a new plant, it was the same flies. I don't know what they were, and they were actually rage baiting me. And it made me, dude, like, this sounds stupid. It's emotional for me. Like, I don't do plants that much anymore because I hate seeing them get sick. And it actually makes me sad. I know that sounds stupid, but it actually makes me very upset to like wake up one morning and one of the the leaves are wilted, especially on the ZZ, which is like indestructible, right? So yeah, that made me upset. Do I? I'm kind of changing my opinion on having the window behind the uh the monitors. I retract my will for that to happen. But I'd need more light in that direction, and I want a bird area. And it was okay. Glad I'm not the only one. Now we hey, it may not be stupid, and if it is, then we're both stupid, so that's okay. Um I wanted an area. I guess that could just be outside. Outside we'll have a patio, guys. I'm thinking patio. I love the idea of this is just like my not living area, but just like being area, right? My workspace, my me space. But I do think it's pivotal. Oh, AC is important. I don't think that's like a thing that we need to worry about in this one, but I just want to say like I like it cold. I like a cold workspace, contrary to where I live. Um and yeah, there could be a little outside patio with a bird feeder or something, I think. And a bird cam, but that's implied. So I think this will be our space. Okay, we submit this for Promptathon. Like I don't know what would the exterior look like. It's just a box, right? Like what else do we need? Trying to think of what the exterior would look like. Where would it be? You know, if I could have a dream place, I would want it to be positioned in a very beautiful place in the Alps, but not like high altitude where I'll get sick. Oh, shoot, we need a bathroom. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's part of the space necessarily. Electric wire. I think we should use gravel as a battery to power all of this. Let's see, whenever I draw and I sit down, I hunker down, I want to draw. I think this has everything. I'm trying to go through my script of like what I like most when I'm like programming, playing video games, or drawing, right? Like over here to watch movies. There's not really an exercise area in this, but I think that's fine. Because like I could just go outside and do that. That's the ideal, right? Is I have an outside covered gym. Holy. Holy. Actually, my ideal for even a perfect world is I go to a public gym. I don't have to clean up. I don't have to clean up my own gym. Actually, not that I'm making messes, but like, yeah, what would the outside of this place look like? I think. I mean, I've said it many times. I'm a minimalist. I would be happy if it's just like a very nondescript little box. There's our sliding glass doors. We could have a window over here. There's no windows over here. Unless we move our storage down and then we could have another window. I'm not opposed. I know about the slanted windows. I was just thinking about that. For whoever's gonna be like, Kavel, there's slanted windows in the ceiling. How do you plan for that? Guys, I got it. Don't There we go. We have this cool like asymmetrical thing going on here, which I jive with. We can even move the doors over a little bit. The windows feel very invasive to me. I can understand that. For sure. So that's why we're just gonna have like infinite, like this is gonna be like in the middle of the mountains and it's gonna be beautiful and pretty. I guess. But also here's the thing. Oh, okay. It's multifaceted. I live in a privileged state. Not just like location, but like state of being where I'm just a average looking guy, so the average looking person probably wouldn't have much interest in stalking me, right? Uh and I live in a relatively safe place. So windows are, a reflection of that, right? Um but looks like something into Minecraft. You play Minecraft. Dude, making buildings and stuff is so boring. Like after the sketch, I'm like, okay, time to actually render it. But yeah, oh, guys, what if we didn't have just windows right here? I'm going crazy with the windows. I'm sorry. I need to calm the hell down. I need to calm the hell down. This is a really weird looking shape, though, for sure. I don't know. I really like this idea of a porch. What if we had like, holy moly, Minecraft style? Yo, Pyrrhus, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. My internet was out for the past 2 days, but we're back and better than ever. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully, I'm not butchering your name still, or if I was, I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. Yay. So yeah, we'll have like a little this going on. I think that would be cool. Oh, this is so cozy. And then I can have like rocking chairs on the front and it'd be awesome. And there's a bird feeder. I'm going to hang a bird feeder right here, dude. A little bird feeder. Or even like a this and then like a this. Not like we could have like a right here. Birds will be right here. My little bird feeder that we used to have on stream, and then I took it down because I guess I could bring that up again. You guys want to check out the bird cam? Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let's see if my my internet being down didn't mess up my tail scale. I don't think it's gonna connect. Tail scale. Used to have a bird feeder cam on stream. I did used to. It's not working right now. I'd have to look into it. Because the bird feeder cam that I had, it had a bunch of we had crows visiting a lot. They don't visit as much anymore. Probably because my family doesn't feed them the good stuff. They're peanut freaks. They only eat the peanuts. They're so picky. But we'd also get plenty of doves. Right now, it's primarily doves and cardinals. We have had a chickadee move in, and for a while we had I think they were just migrating, so they only stopped by. But some thrashers, some brown thrashers. Brown thrashers are really cool because they make a noise when they're being territorial. So I'd watch my cat just chill outside, and they're getting really mad and territorial at my cat, and then it goes like it's like someone's whipping something almost. It's really cool. And I've always wanted grackles to visit my bird feeder, but I think they're not visiting even though they live nearby because the doves, the cardinals, and the blue jays, especially the blue jays, are super territorial. We also have a downy woodpecker, tufted titmouse that's super annoying and wakes me up every day whenever I am at my family's home. And I'm trying to think if we had anybody else. I think that's most of the birds though, but of course my favorites are the crows. They're super silly and fun. Okay, I think this is a good schema. Oh yeah, rocking chair. You gotta have like the good paradigm. Let's get the rocking chair from Outer Wilds. This is not it, but like if we had one, right? And I guess if you have rocking chairs, you have to have drinks, right? So maybe we do need the mini fridge. Guys, this is such a logistical nightmare. Why was I so hard on the pin pressure over here? Jeez. Calm the hell down, Cav. Did I duplicate it? Did I duplicate the layer? Or was it just like this? Who knows? So aggressive. Okay, where are we going to put gravel in here? He could just be in the station, but I feel like he'll be in the way of stuff. His fat ass. I think we could just sit him on the couch. Thoughts? I'm getting rid of this plant. The plant is getting nuked. I'm sorry, but you're not fitting with my vibe. What are you drawing today, Safi? I forgot to ask that when you said what you were doing earlier. I've been very egotistical as of recent. I'm sorry. Or self-centered, I should say, more than just egotistical. What are we drawing? Today we're drawing the prompt. this is like my idea, or for the promptathon. This is like my ideal um space. Like if I had like a space not to live in per se, but to like go every day and work and draw and code and play video games and stuff like that, right? It would be this, right? So it's basically like a gigantified version of my current setup, plus some like lounging stuff, right? Some random sketching perspective practice, huge. Also, guys, do you care for the chat over on the right, right? Do you care if it starts from top to bottom or bottom to top? I know that's really weird to like ask. I keep drawing Jesus on the cross for some reason. Sounds like a what is it called? What is it called? An omen. That's I don't know. That sounds like a like the spit of the Holy Spirit has descended upon you and is giving you a message or something. I don't know. Latest messages on the bottom make more sense to you. Okay, then I'll shift it around. Thank you very much. Here, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I have the code for it. Easy CSS change. Oh, CSS. I need to set up my ArtFight profile. I'm not even Christian, but I'll take it. Yeah, there you go. I remember there was a point where I wanted to start studying other world religions, and I studied then like what's common where I live. So like I studied Judaism for a little bit, but that's very close because it's just New Testament or Old Testament, and not being reductive, right? But like I already knew some of it. You right now it's fine. Gotcha. It would still come in from the bottom. It's just where does it start, right? So like at the beginning of the stream, it starts from the top, fills down, and then like every new message gets appended to the bottom, if that makes sense. But the other way, it like pushes all the message to the top, but it looks literally the same, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, there's a point in my life where I wanted to study other world religions. I studied mainly Hinduism, or like learned about Hinduism. Eventually, I did Taoism like 2 years ago. I started looking into it, which I love. Once again, this is not like advanced studies. This is just like getting the gist, right? Of like, oh, what do they believe in, stuff like that. The world is so beautiful and so colorful. I never got to Jainism, which I was actually quite interested in getting into. Okay. So yeah, gravel. We're gonna draw gravel. I forgot that's what we're doing. He's gonna be sitting right here. Maybe he should be asleep. I've always I've always loved the images where people are asleep like like this. I'm gonna get to Taoism, dude. I fuck with Taoism heavy. Oh wait, let's give him a little belly. Like, should we do a pose like this? Uh, I'm so down for this. I'm so down for like right there. Yeah, I really especially love Taoism. I got 2 books, but I would honestly like don't even buy the book because there's a website I highly recommend called Taoism Explained, where it goes through each chapter of the Tao Te Ching and explains it. Then again, from what little I know, explaining the Tao is kind of like antithetical towards its purpose. But I'll let you correct me on that. You kind of want to live on a watchtower to a radio tower for days. Prompt. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that is a really good vibe. Do we move this to a watchtower? I really like that. Ah, that is a really nice feeling. And you have like this whole square room with stuff to work with. That is pretty good. Actually, no, I would get a little bit because of all the horror and movies and games about being in a watchtower and the literal fact that it's designed to be observant of everything. You see the mountains. That is really pretty. There's a video I watched a while ago. It was a bunch of dudes traveling to like one of the world's most remote watchtowers. It was a really cool video. I have no idea what it is though, but that is a good pick. I like that a lot. So we're having gravel sleeping right here. Guys, okay. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was walking to go get food. And I think this is an interesting mental experiment to do whenever you're mentally capable of it. My ideal way to study religion is to be knowledgeable in one part of religion, like spirituality, and compare with other religions. I think that is a pretty dope way to go about it. You have a nice little basis to work off with. But the other day, I did this thought experiment, which is, what is like the happiest I've been recently, like the most satisfied, the most complete, all that good stuff, right? And if any of you know me, you'd be like, "Oh, Kavel, you graduated recently." Nope, that's not the answer, surprisingly. Um, the happiest I've been. This is so cliche, and you're like, okay, that checks for you, right? Um, but the happiest I've been probably in the past 3 years, maybe 2 years. Um, yeah, 3 or 2 years is when I went to Singapore and I went to Bird Paradise. And half of the reason why I loved it so much is when I was in Singapore, I was like, my plane ticket doesn't leave for another 2 weeks, right? So I'm stuck here. No matter what happens, who tries to drag me where, I'm in this country. I have to deal with it, right? So like, it's kind of what's it called in game theory? Whenever you like throw out the keys of a car, um, it's basically like committing me to it, right? And so I was there. All my worries of in the U.S. are just left in the U.S., right? And I go to a place called Bird Paradise, where it's like one of the world's best, if not the world's best, sanctuary and like places for birds. And you know the whole trip I go to like that was inverse. I see. The whole trip there, no turning back point. Yeah, I can't remember. There's like an official word for it, but yeah, basically that, right? No backsies, and the whole trip there, everyone was kind to me. The buses were clean. The roads felt safe. The food I had that morning was great. Um, I get to Bird Paradise, barely anybody's there. I get there during feeding time in the morning, which I didn't even know happened. Right? I'm listening to music. I'm just chilling with the birds. I go get food, some of the best food I've had in my life, and it was from a zoo. It was like some chicken dish, and it looked so beautiful and good, and it was good. And I wasn't anybody too. I wasn't like a person in the world. I was just like a random NPC that no one knew or cared about, right? This was part of a study abroad. So like abroad, who's she? Classes hadn't started yet. So I was just free to do whatever I wanted. Um I had no expectations of being anywhere or anything like that. It was really nice. And I remember, and this is the first time I think in recent memory where I've left somewhere and I didn't want to leave. If that makes sense. Like I was just like, I don't want to leave here. I don't want to go. Who's going to make me? Like cuz I knew I would never be able to visit Bird Paradise or Singapore or any of this again in my life. There's this TV show when I was young and they had a whole season about Singapore. That's a country part of my core memory. Dude, Singapore. And like think about how much Singapore's only been around for 40 years. 40, right? So think about how much it changed, not calling you like old, right? But like let's say that was 10 years ago. That's a fourth of its life, right? And how much it changed since then. I think this is a pretty good thumbnail and layout for everything. Thoughts? Let's do it. I'm not going to be too graphically accurate or whatever. Graphically, like I don't want to. I'm not going to be too precise. That's the word I'm looking for. We are going to set up a VP, but like I barely know her. I don't know. Okay, but yeah. So that was the happiest I've been in a long time, and it's so funny that graduation probably isn't even close. Like graduating, I don't know. I didn't really feel anything, especially compared to Bird Paradise, bro. This is basically isometric. Should we just do parallel infinite rulers or parallel rulers? Why are we locked in? There we go. I think we will. Were you alone in Bird Paradise? I was. And so I have mixed feelings about being alone in like museums and stuff. Half of me loves it because I get to share in an experience with someone else about learning about things, about engaging with things that I otherwise wouldn't have, seeing things I've never seen before. But also, if you've ever known me in real life, I have a philosophy, and it's press W to move forward. I just go whenever I go, wherever I want. I do whatever I want. Not to, of course, when I'm with people, I'll, of course, hang out with them, stuff like that. But if given the chance to, like, hey, go do your own thing, I'm gone, like, before you even ask, right? Um, and yeah, I caused some issues. I will not lie. I was a bit of an issue causer when I was studying abroad because my friend group would like go somewhere and then I would just like peel off because I felt like it, right? Like, you're not my mom, what? And I would get like a bunch of angry texts, or I would meet up with the group and they're like, "Where were you, bro?" I was like, "I told you I was going." It's like, "Yeah, but we're all." I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad." Like, which I just said, that's my bad. That's like not a good thing to do. But like, I don't know. I would rather go see like 20% more animals at this zoo than sit around taking selfies or pictures, right? That's just me. Okay, we're gonna do 1 point. I think 1 point would be pretty gangster. Oh, I thought this was the One Piece soundtrack for a second. I was gonna freak. I was like, how did that get in this playlist? But yeah, and I not only was I so Bird Paradise was a great pick because I went on a weird day. It was like an interweek day. Um, and most kids don't want to see Bird Paradise, or like that's not their first pick because the Singapore Zoo is right next to it. It's all part of like Mandai, which is like their whole animal sanctuaries and stuff like that, right? And but so like that's not their first pick, and it was also an odd day to go, and it was a little bit rainy, which is every day in Singapore. So, um, I was like, it was a very empty zoo trip. When I went to the Singapore Zoo, that was a different story for sure. Lots of kids everywhere. Uh, they were not happy about many things and made sure everyone in the vicinity could make known of it. Very crowded. It is not as modern as Bird Paradise. Definitely not as modern. Um, it was still great. It was still amazing. They clearly care about all the animals there and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna set up this VP differently. Um, but yeah, it definitely was not the same experience for sure. I hate it when this happens. Like, who designed this? There's only like one dot. What do you expect me to do? There. Oh, okay. It was merged into that. My bad. Like, the only thing I would have done if I could go back to Singapore again is to come earlier and not do that study abroad and at all, actually. I learned nothing. Yet I was working like a dog. Hmm. I guess we'll do this other VP as well. 3 VPs. I also would have probably went to more hawker centers if I could do it all again. I went to a lot of the big ones, but they were pretty touristy at the end of the day. Where's the VP? Apply? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need to change the color of my guides. Also, yeah, I also learned, to no disrespect of my roommate in Singapore, do not go to Asia if you're a picky eater. Stream, yes! Internet is back. We're so back. How's it going, Bear? I'm ranting about Bird Paradise. I'm sorry. I could only go several streams without ranting about Bird Paradise. I apologize. Um, don't go to Asia if you're a picky eater. My roommate was a picky eater. That guy pissed me off sometimes because like I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to this ramen place. You know, like we're eating ramen in Asia. Like this shit's gonna be crazy. And he's like, I'm just gonna go to Nando's or Chick-fil-A. The world's first, or the Singapore's first Chick-fil-A and only Chick-fil-A opened right next to our hotel the week we got there. So and it had a line out the door every single day. So my roommate would eat there every single day, which I did eat it once. I will not be virtue signaling and be like, oh, I would never eat Chick-fil-A while abroad. No, Chick-fil-A is right there while I'm homesick for 2.5 weeks. And it's like the first Chick-fil-A in Singapore. Of course I'm going to eat it. Are you crazy? But that is not to undermine the fact that like I ate it once, right? And hell, I think I ate it when I was sick because I was like, I just need some familiar food. And dude, that shit tasted mediocre, by the way. Like, I was actually rather disappointed. It was really soggy. I could tell they were like overworked and stuff. Like there's a lot of chaos happening, so there's no blaming them for that. Meanwhile, the Chick-fil-A execs who are watching the stream for some odd reason, maybe they're hate watching. Chick-fil-A's hate watching Kavel streams. See, like, this is, I just kind of turn it into a game of mechanics rather than, like, expression whenever it comes to designing, like, a room or stuff. I'm sick and twisted like that. Going to isometric? Effectively, yeah. Today's prompt is basically design your own, like, dream space, right? So, of course, right, this is like my streaming setup. Gravel's asleep right there. I guess, like, Gravel and I, like, know each other in real life. I don't know the implications of that. He's asleep there on the couch, though. Someone wake him up. I wonder if no, Luca, does Luca snore? I don't know. I have to think about that one. I know Fig snores for sure, dude. Fucking loud as hell. Mouth agape. You're a very methodical person when it comes to drawing. From what you share your sketches, feel controlled in a way. Thank you. Debilitating OCD. In fact, so here is something I didn't realize until last night. So I'm not diagnosed OCD. I'm going to make that clear, right? But if there's anybody who's ever exhibited OCD tendencies, it is this guy. A thing I've suffered with since I was a child is, and I was a child at one point, is whenever I get anxious, I have very specific like tics and stuff that happen. And it's cyclical when it comes to art fight because I'll kind of get a bit, oh shoot, I need to finish my references in time for art fight, right? So he's like, oh, here's my drawing, and then like I'll get very obsessive and like controlling of the drawing, and so I'm like redrawing the same line 80 times as an expression of my anxiety about not finishing things for art fight in time, which is really just making it worse. And like an example of one of my very, very annoying and I hate it OCD things is, dude, making my bed. I'll get into my bed at night and then like be like, oh shoot, it's not like tucked in correctly. And so I'll get on my bed, which messes up even more, tuck it in, do all that, get back in my bed. Oh, dude, it sucks. It sucks so bad. And there's like plenty of other things, but of course there's worse things in this world. I'm not being like, yeah, this is the worst thing ever, but if there's ever like, if the word compulsion ever meant anything, when I was a kid, the worst one I had, this one actually made me lose sleep at night because like I would do it so much. is I would wash my hands and then go to bed and then be like, oh, I need to wash my hands. They feel dirty. And so I would go and wash my hands. And then I would go back into my room like, oh, well, I touched the doorknob, so my hands are dirty. And then I would, dude, and this went on for ages at night, and I would lose sleep. Thankfully, that one's past us. However, at least it resulted in decent hygiene in that regards. So it does sound like an OCD trait. It was so annoying. That thankfully I lost that one in like high school or middle school. Trying to think if there's any other like noteworthy things other than that I should share with stream. Nothing of note though. Cool. I'm gonna keep this really simple. Like maybe I'll color it. I don't really care to. Here's the drawing desk where the drawings will be on the desk. Yes. Jiving with his music hard. Give me that ruler. Near uni, all of it was gone. Yeah. Tangent line. I don't care though. Because I'm a gangster. A fucker. Every time I've really picked up Northern Lions vocabulary sometimes, and he goes motherfucker, you, and stuff like that. And so every time I sat down and my internet was still out, I was like, you motherfucker, you. I wonder how those even form. Freud probably got something right there. I don't know. The word anal retentive comes to mind. Yeah, I think there's reasons why I was very much a germaphobe when I was a kid, which is also otherwise known as like a germa fan. But oh wait, no, that means you hate germa if you're a germaphobe. But yeah, that was probably a bit of it, and like then all that. What's up, cat? How's it going? I'm a germaphobe. You bigot. How's it going? How's it going? Speaking of homophobes, I'm gonna get the chicken, and I'm sorry. I've decided. Dude, I don't know what's happening this week, but I've been so bad about eating out because I don't want to cook at home. You're a germophile? Sure. But like only by the Greek definition of the term. Or like, interpretation. We'll excuse it. This drawing is so boring. I hate drawing. See, like backgrounds and scenes and stuff. This is why I'll never be Cornito, is because he had such intricate and beautiful backgrounds that are like well thought out and stuff. What are we drawing? We're drawing my dream space. So like if I could have an area to like work and do things and stuff like that, it would be like this. It's like this little cabin, right? Cute little cabin, bird feeders. And then like this is the main space. We got like drawing set up where I can also like attach a drawing tablet to it. Screen up here, control station over here. This was originally going to have like a drawer thing on top of it, but it's just going to be down here for all my like traditional supplies. This is a window. But this is probably like a free space, This bar right here will host cameras. I also forgot the light boxes. We need to do the light boxes. I don't want to color this. This is so boring, but I'm gonna commit to it. Then, guys, if I finish this and I'm like, yeah, I want to keep drawing, we'll go work on the Luca drawing. But I have to remove. I'll make a version of it that has less balls, so we could show it on Twitch and we could work on it. Because right now I just need to draw his shoes. Which I'm dreading because I hate drawing shoes. Automod. Neutered! They neutered Luca. He was acting up. I knew when I said balls and I didn't see anything in chat. My like peripheral vision looked over at Automod and yeah, purple and white room. Ew. Twin size bed. Why? TV cool. Art desk cool. And shelf for chips. Okay, dude. As the purple enjoyer, a purple and white room. Ugh. What do you? This is like an iCarly setup, bro. It's gonna. So they're gonna look like. Remember when they did that like whole reveal for iCarly? And like her new room, and it had like the like wardrobe that spun and stuff like that. You always got something to say. I'm always truthing. It does suck that I'm always truthing so hard all the time. Mine is orange and white. What's with these white rooms? Eh? Shouldn't be. Huh? Something's off here. Oh, I see. Like one wall purple and the rest white? Would you want to live in a factory, dude? I know I have tan walls, but it's not like I made this place, right? My room at home has a gray wall. Ooh. It has like 3 gray walls and a really dark gray wall. Ooh. That's good shit. Don't at me. I love it when my interior. Did I miss the games? Yes. It's because you're so late. We're actually not going to play them anymore. Sorry. This vexes me. This doesn't vex me anymore, I don't think. These are skylights because I feel like natural light is so important. Pink and lemon wall. Okay. Maybe that's worse. Pink is rough for me. I'm not a pink hater, but yeah. Looks good so far. Thank you, thank you. I may take a peek into Drawbox right now actually to check out which one you did. Let's see, right? Discussion and whip. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to gallery. What's up, Toast? How's it moving? Oh my god, Pizza Box is such an amazing artist. I love them so much. Looking at their stuff always makes me so happy. Holy crap. Sparrow Sky, of course, doing some insane shit. This is so cool. What the hell? Meebos looks great. Sorry, I'm scrolling through here. I would show these, but like this is posted kind of with the assumption that it would remain in Drawbox. So I'm not gonna. Sam Young's looks great. Oh, Pyrrha! Oh my god, you're so good at rendering. It's insane. Pyrrhus, it's so good. Holy. That's a facility. That's cool as hell, though. I may have to ask you later about how you go about rendering, because you're either quick with it or. Ugh. Great stuff. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't even like this drawing. I'm not tweaking too hard. Wins our time? What does that mean? Exploration and experimentation isn't all drawing. Such a result. I wasn't always this fast. True. Ah, there we go. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Ah, come on. Yay. Oh, why is it so off? This vexes me. Like, I can draw anything I want. What are you on about? I don't know what you're saying. You're speaking in coded language and it scares me. Bro Kavel. Wait, what? You can always draw anything you want. I'm not going to stop you. However, instead of a drawing course, maybe we should pick up a dictionary. Thoughts? We're about to get freeform with it because like I don't want to deal with more geometry. I'm so not caring about this drawing. Kavel, bro, dude. Kavel Brap, out of here, banned. Talking about when I finish your art journey, it's never gonna finish. Sorry. You were always able to draw whatever you want. Sorry to say. I hope you don't have to realize that in 3 years. She's saying Kavel as if it's like she's not the only one she's addressing like all the time. Like, yeah, who else are you talking to, bro? We have an average of 3 viewers here. I'm not going to mention that it's been higher recently because I don't want to give. I think the joke's funnier if it's just 3. Mod Lobo isn't here. I think I need to kill him. This is a really big tissue out of a really long tissue box. Some backroom stuff. Waiting for Kat to tell me I'm wrong about you could draw whatever you want. I didn't even say anything. Yes, has Kat drawn some cool stuff recently? I mean, that's a bit of a moot question. It's probably been cool if she's drawn something, right? One thing I was thinking of doing for the ref sheets, this may be a bit neurotic though, but I think it would be fun, is including the songs that inspired the characters or like that encapsulate their vibe. Thoughts? So like when the person's drawing, if anyone attacks me, they can give a listen to the song. I think that'd be a little bit fun. It's like a MySpace when you like clicked on someone's profile. It would show play some music if they had it set up. That's literally me assuming how it worked because I actually never used MySpace. That wasn't my time. What songs are you thinking of for Luca? Nueva Iol by Bad Bunny, and for Gravel, Entracta by Megagong. One video showed they made playlists for each OC. That's cool as shit. I like that a lot. One thing I was thinking of the other night was just like seeing the variety in everybody's ref sheets and stuff. Look how mechanical this is. I hate it. Seeing the variety in everybody's ref sheets and how they went about expressing their characters and stuff. It's just so cool, right? Because like there's no wrong answer. Yet we're still communicating. This is like the engineer in me, I guess. There's no wrong answer, yet we're still communicating like very important information. Just in such different ways. Your OC is just a black cat. Why do I not see a ref sheet for it then? For art fight. What? This sucks. I hate it so much. Whatever. No, art fight is scary. Ferals are allowed. True. I only recently, when I saw on people's cards, like I think I've heard feral before, but I never knew like fully what it meant. So when people said like ferals allowed, I was like hey, like that. Like what does that mean? Where's Lobo? Why do you quit mod? I didn't pay him enough. Like that's literally what I thought feral meant. Just like I was like, what does that mean? I heard it before, so I can't be like I totally didn't hear what it meant, but like that's what my knee jerk reaction is still. Lion King stuff. Yeah. Don't talk to me about Lion King right now. Big cats are stressing me the hell out. Luca's stressing me the frick out, man. I've tried so hard to make an actual puma. Here, Kavel lore drop. Sigh. Here's the OG Puma dude sketchbook. There's a lot. Is not good. Is not good. Uh, yeah. So like for some of it, right? Um, you can't really see it too well. Like I actually did from study and like measurements and stuff. Um, to get like exactly what a puma would be like, and then stylize it a little bit. Dude, oh my god, it's like I can't do it. I can, right? Especially if I lock in, but then like when I'm like, okay, here's a puma, now let me turn it into Luca, it just turns into a different big cat. Um yeah, because I showed you one of the ones that I actually liked. The rest in there is rough. It's bad. You think I'm gonna show you me making mistakes on here? No, what? You have me seriously confused. A man of virtue? Nah. I'm drawing with assistance right now, man. I'm no man of virtue. Show us your mistakes. Uh, Probably my first mistake then is not banning you the first time you came in here. Wait, I'm not getting told to show my mistakes when you won't even show your drawings. I thought trust and vulnerability was a two-way street. What is this? Hmm. This isn't about me. I think it is. Come on, cat. I don't bite. Unless I go feral. Sorry. Man, I said it in Discord today, but there's the woman. Don't do this, guys. This is so stupid, right? This person, they were you left a post on my Artfight account. Uh-oh. Interesting. He pissed me off. Sorry, I didn't see that bear. He pissed me off. Um Never do this. Never go up to a window that looks reflective to like or unless you want to be dogged on. Because there's a person who went up to the gym window from the outside and it's highly reflective, and she started like looking in it, doing her hair, whatever, who cares. And I don't know, the like evil part of my brain was just like go up to the window and go like like that's an intrusive thought. We don't act on that, but it would have been really, really funny in my opinion, to act on that. Uh, and like do what you want, but like there's so many videos of like people accidentally like doing their hair or something in a window. It's so funny to think about. It is evil, hence why I did not do it because I'm a man of virtue. Golden heart, more like golden fart. Whoa, and yeah, but the thought was there, and it would have been pretty funny. And she would have maybe laughed, probably just pepper sprayed me somehow through the window. Actually, yeah, I win everything. I was in a locked gym. I could just do whatever I want behind that window. Maybe a heart attack outro. Maybe not then. Her fault for using the gym window and being prone to heart attacks. Bad. Maybe I'll color this. Maybe I won't, and maybe I'll be a happier person because I didn't. Thoughts? I did spend my hour on this, my allotted hour of Kavel drawing, hence the channel name. I put my ad at the bottom of the reference. I don't really like it. I don't like putting signatures on things anymore. I used to be cool about it. Wait, you smile? I think I smile quite a bit. It's not break time necessarily yet. It was just kind of a litmus for how much time I spend on this. Sliding glass door. IFW Windows hard. I'd say, well, that's the thing. I like built Gravel around the fact that I see myself as a pretty expressionless person. But many people have told me I'm very expressive. I'm like, okay, so I'm not totally Gravel. And then you just said, wait, you smile? Then again, I do remain so still that you guys think I'm frozen, which I thought I was frozen the other day when I had my camera on the side. I was like, what is going on? And like, that was me, brother. So like, I get it. Play game guesser. Show me your drawings. Thoughts? Zen mode, true. Oh my god. Make it tiny. No, because I'm shy. Well, I'm shy about me playing games. So if you want to go see games, go watch Germa. He played Mecha Chameleon recently, which I actually really want to play. Interesting. I'm gonna not do it in perspective. Take a break. Tell me to take a break one more time, guys. I'm sorry, but I've been watching Northern Lion. Tell me to take a break one more time. I'll just ban you. I've gone mad with power. No, I'm kidding. I won't. But like, now's not the time to take a break. I don't really care to. Drink water. I don't do that for free. Gotta pay for that. Do this. I kind of imagine, Barry, you just like did a really cool dance or something in like real life. I just couldn't see it. I cannot tell you guys how little patience I have for this drawing in my body. Like, I care about this so little. And yet I'm still redrawing lines. Isn't that impressive? Thank you, thank you. Well, it's not that necessarily like it looks good or bad. I just am so bored with it. It's lame. I do not care for it in the slightest. Like, I want to be drawing that stupid cat. That dumb gay cat. I don't care what your pronouns are, so long as you can get me a Modelo from the fridge. Oh, Chibli's dad, who welcomed you into the stream? What's a damn stream? All I know is a stream of Modelo entering my mouth. This Chet, for whatever reason, I don't take kindly to haters toast. Why'd you put a toilet after that? Thoughts on the new King of the Hill trailer? I don't care about the King of the Hill, and I have not watched the trailer. Sorry to say. However, those who care about King of the Hill might be surprised or not. Sploot. Why do you hate? I never said I hated it. Whoa, dude, calm the hell down. Whoa. Said I don't care about King of the Hill. But I do dislike most things that you like because I have taste. That is true. We're gonna turn off the undersketch here. It's gonna look like ass because like I had no idea what I'm doing with the perspective. It's gonna look so bad. Oh. Looks like an apple. Hey, apple. Cat, do your best annoying orange impression. I think I've been on an 80s Japanese music kick because I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho. This is a weird ass rocking chair, but hey, we're gonna rock with it, I guess. Quite literally. Like I know I'm not allowed to be like I don't care about King of the Hill because I like watch anime and I'm a 22-year-old male. I'm not sure how that affects things, but no, I stopped talking to see if Kat makes the impression as if I can hear her. Looks like a barber chair. I see it. Thank you. I do need to get the tomato thing, but you guys can't redeem it on YouTube. I hope you realize this. It will not be doable on YouTube. Ah. Stop. That made me chuckle. Okay, my bad. You're probably talking to Bear, so it's even funnier that I assume it's about me. Dude, get out of here! Make a program that creates an account on Twitch that goes into your stream and redeem a tomato. Just for you guys? Like you do a YouTube bot? I could easily do that. Just realize you're not restricted to tomatoes. You're gonna throw bread at me? Dude, I'm a bird. You're just fueling me. What? That's helping me. I'm winning now. I'm gonna do something very chuddly. Wait, really? I'm a bird. I'm not gonna even draw on the mic. I don't care. We're just gonna like do something fun with this, and then we'll see. I have an idea. This is my Sims house, everybody. Kavel Sim stream win? Or Dollhouse stream? That's what it was called. Just to add a little bit of flavor to this, I'm just gonna do like different values of gray. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna spill. Oh no. Brick, no, dude, what the hell? Too far. That's fucked up. Get egged. Eggs are acceptable. Just fucking toss a brick at me. I'm thinking of the cat throwing brick meme or GIF that I've used in the past. I cannot care less about this right now. You have to dodge it. Hurt. Fuck, dude. What is it? I saw a video recently of Super TF. I think it was playing Deadlock, or no, it was playing Minecraft. And like he's speedrunning. A gas shoots a fireball, and he's literally like, like slow motion, just fucking. Oh, it's so good. I'm not gonna act like I've never done anything like. Come on, Mario Kart, right? But like, that's really funny. That's really good. I can't hate on that. I'm not sure how to do values here, so we're just gonna have fun with it. Why are we? There we go. Oh, I did on additive mode. My bad. Or greater mode, which yeah. Plastic love. Yeah. Arrgh. Blah. How fucked up these chairs are. How little I care. I don't care. Oh, maybe I care. Maybe I care. Maybe I care. Calm down. Let's calm down with the spam toast. Bird just flew next to my window. You know what? We're gonna call it here with this one. I don't care at all about this. This is lame. But hey, we are. This is my dream setup. It's very, very engineer-esque. Sure. We're going to go to BRB. We're gonna do video games. 3 minutes of ads, video games, or like browser games, I guess. And then we'll make the decision if we're drawing Luca on stream or not. Because if so, I have to make some adjustments. But I have to save this day 3. I didn't save till now. Okay, so be right back. IGF, you better explain what that means. Wait, is that supposed to be LFG? Yo, Bear. I saw your stuff at art share. Holy crap, these look great. My allergies just started up. I think I'm allergic to gay people. This is amazing. The sensor is for with the Fig's head looks so round too, but this is great. I like the eye color a lot. Your ads are over? No more, actually. You get more. Actually, I'm not sure if Bear is here. She could be trapped in ad hell where I just said I'm allergic to gay people without her context. That's Unfortunate. I got spoiled for one of the things, whatever. Just plastic love gamers. Mods get him. What mods? I see no mods here. Let me see if Lobo's even on. He's playing video games. Here, wait, I'm gonna DM him the why did Lobo quit. Why do you guys send so many messages? I have to scroll so far. This is kind of rude to like DM your mod a question, like a hey. Should I check my art fight? You're concerning me. You're right. Let me check my art fight account. I also don't like the fact that you have to sign in to look at other people's accounts, but I get it. Oh my god, why do I have so many messages? Notifications. Oh, it's just people. You've received a comment view. You should add gravel to your characters. Okay, will do. Will do. Okay. It's so flippin' annoying. There! I'm not sure if you're here. Great job with your references. You're here now? Nah, not even. Leave. I actually didn't ask for you to be here. I'm just saying, like, you quit, right? You walked out, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Go enjoy your game, dude. Nah, I wanted to, like, to send you that, but not, like, drag you to the stream, because you don't have to be here. You're clearly having fun playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect. He was talking about shit about you. He likes it when I do that. Okay, game time. What? I have no idea what's going on here. I just want to be here. I didn't know you were streaming. Okay, fuck you, buddy. It feels safe. There's one mod here. Let's get another cat in here so it doesn't. Is this that one mobile game? Hee-hee-haw, but like not that one. Is it? What's it called? What's the hee-hee-haw game? I know it's not like I don't know, I'm tripping. I was looking at chat while stuttering, hoping so. Is this like Fortnite? Like, I know this isn't Fortnite, but like, I'm gonna just keep Wizard 101. Really? Really? I feel like you're tripping off the beat, kind of, but it's better than nothing. This is a fake game, AI generated today. Okay, yeah. It's King something. For the King? Is that a game? You know what? I'll take it. Game over. Fuck you. I almost got it. Tomb Raider? No, this is like a zombie. I've heard good things about For the King. I have a zit right here, dude. I keep seeing it in the reflection. My big ass forehead. It's kind of hard to miss. This is like a zombie. He's got his feet out in the cold. So is this like Resident Evil 8? Oh, there's like 4 people here. Huh? Eh? Fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm the Joker, baby. Who is this? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it's the is that game? It's the like you have choices game. Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. I have no idea what this game is. What is happening? Heading up to bed. Okay, Kev, if you want, I can record time lapses of your dude. I would be so thankful. I'm not sure if you'd send it, but I would be so thankful, or just like literally any of your pieces. If you just toss a time lapse here and there, I would love to see your process. That'd be like, that's crazy that you're offering that. I'll take it. I will take it. But like, holy crap. Anyways, have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us, Piros. Thank you. Holy crap. What an offer. I'll take it. As long as it's not a bother to you. Payday? You know what? That's... But like, what else, right? But like, what else? It was Wasteland 3. Let me look at the Metacritic or like IGN score for this. Ah! Let's see. Wasteland 3. What's the score? 9 out of 10 on Steam. On GOG, 3.6. PlayStation, 4.3 out of 5. So those are decent scores. I know it's not Payday either. Amori? I don't know what character from Amori. Cat! Get her in here. Amori fans, unite. This is the first time that's ever been said. Sunny. From Papa the Rapper. You trust IGN game reviewers, lol? I don't know. I just kind of trust the multiple scores that have been given by critics as a general outline of what it could be. Cats, you don't even play video games. You don't even play Amori from Amori. Is it just Amori from Amori? Yeah, fuck you, Cat, by the way. Why did I not just go with Amori first? Huge. Okay, wall, betrayal, medieval, sex work. 4 nouns and adjectives to describe Kavel streams. For 300, please. Wall, betrayal, medieval, sex work. What, Witcher? I clicked on sex work and Witcher. I mean, yeah, right? Because like other people are doing sex work, and you can sex, not necessarily for work. This is a medieval game, and I don't know any of them. Fucking chivalry. A game called Chivalry, by the way, having sex work. Bro, I think I know about this game. I saw a lot of streamers play it. It's very like choose your own game stuff. But I have no idea. KCD? I don't even know what that stands for. And you gotta give me the full name, buddy. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Never mind. Stop typing. I got this. Not even. My bad. Guys, I know Lobo. Personally, I'm allowed to be a dickhead to him, and he's allowed to stop talking to me forever. I have like one little hair that's like doing. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Game of Thrones! Oh, I know one person who'd be so annoying about this. Okay, let's continue. No, I don't want color game. We want this. Ooh, City, Skyline, Sims, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm gonna guess City because like we have grids instead of the other stuff. Project Zomboid. That's such a good choice. Jules, how's it going? Good to see you. It is not a Project Zomboid. What is this? Sims 2. Cat's usually wrong, so I want to be careful. How's it going? Glad to see you. We're playing some browser games right now. Sims Money. Okay, so Sims 2. Okay, it's not Sims 2. Cat's always wrong. I think it's the first Sims. Okay, it's not the first Sims. What are we doing? City building. Is there Sim City? Nope, so it's a City Skyline? Does City Skyline use the same Sim City? Maybe it's Sim City? Here we go. Sim City 2. Am I spelling this wrong? Oh, Sim City, one word. For 3,000? They got 3,000 of these? 2,000. Sim City, 3,000. No, SimCity 4! I was going too far into the future, my bad. You knew that? No, you didn't. You said Sims 2. Okay, cool. Good game. Guys, we gotta lock in for this one. This one's important to me. This one is important to me. Let's do it. What is this? High scores? Oh, well, people could just cheat and stuff. Okay. Let's go. Okay, come on. Ow, I just hit my zit. Ow, fuck. The mentals are bad. It's pink. It's like hot pink, highly saturated, low value. Hot pink, high saturation, low value. Ow. Okay, I didn't even know to see the score. Oh, pink again. Low value. Oh. Oh. Hard mode. Oh, we need a better. Oh no, guys, crazy. Oh, it is blue. It's like blue. Ah, fuck. Cat asks us to play games and is like, what the fuck is this? Okay, sorry, that's me. Green mid value. I'm kind of spamming this. My bad. Oh, okay, come on. Oh no, dude. Oh, hold my hand next to it so I can like get a litmus for where that's at. Ah, it's always so much dark. I just need to make it darker every time. I need to make it darker manually. I always get 45, man. 45, 45, 45. Okay, cool. Next game. Last time you played GeoGuessr. Well, now we play more sophisticated. Dude, it's literally like red now. That's so fucked up. Oh my god, I'm such a chud. How many words does the average person speak out loud in a single day? Ooh. Okay, let's start doing some math. On average, how many words, or like how many words is the average sentence? I would say 5 to 10. 5 to 10. How many sentences? So we're gonna go 7 times. Oh wait, notepad. Sorry, that's from last time. 7. We got really good last time. Okay, 7 words per sentences. How many sentences are in a conversation? An average conversation. Suppose we're talking to people, right? And then how many conversations do we have a day? I'm gonna say you'd exchange an average of 7. I'm feeling 7 again. Okay. How many conversations do we have a day? It's depending, right? What is the average person doing? They're at work. So there's quite a few. They're at home with a significant other, possibly. And then friends. Each of those, I would say, consist. Oh, no, I should do this by like how many hours of speaking. Because we speak, I'd say, for like 4 or 5 hours a day. No, like even less than that. Like 3 hours of speaking total. Except for like me, but I'm not average, right? How many? Maybe even less than that. How do they even get this data? This is probably self-report. This is some bullshit. 7 words, 7 sentences. What's the Casey Frey rap? Or not Casey Frey. Is it Casey Frey? Who is it? 5 bars. 5 bars and 5 seconds. Let's go 3. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna do 147. No, it has to be more. 50K is crazy though. And this doesn't feel right. Let's go, fuck it, 12K. It's real, by the way. It's real. Like, I holy crap. Vibes, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. And like last time I got 250 mil and it was 160 mil. Holy. Wow, guys. Cheater. I wish I could say I was cheating. No, I don't. Let's size it up. Can I show this on stream? This is cool. Who are you? You're a T-Rex. T-Rex. Yeah. Next round. Whale compared to them? Compared to T-Rex, you're fucking me up. Because I need it next to a person. Well, if that's, and that person's like this, right? The person was like this. Is it that big? I know it's huge. I'm gonna go here. Ah, it was smaller. Damn. Next round. Eiffel Tower compared to Big Ben. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. I know this. I know this now. Fuck. Dude, I've... Bear is slightly... Sorry, not you, Bear. Bear is slightly bigger than a human. Ah! Whatever. Oh, okay. What is all this? This is so cool. Survival mode? Get shot in the heart? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Next one. Scrandle. Yay! Let's see. Pint of bittersweet mint. Not the mint ice cream controversy. You guys are fucking me up. You guys are fucking me up. Oh, well, I'm gonna pick mint because that pizza looks ass. And I know I'm not a hater of mint, but like I'd rather have Oreo. But this looks like some pretty good. This is Penn State. I don't know if they have good ice cream at Penn State Creamery, but I'm gonna go for that. Okay, lock in, lock in. We got sewer plumes or Lucky Tatties. What the fuck? I'd rather go for the sewer plumes than the Lucky Tatties, though. The Lucky Tatties just, ugh. You sound like a hater. Sorry, my bad. I should have went with the Lucky Tatties, dude. Oh my god, what is today? I'm so fucked. The Jelly Spogs are pretty good. I've had Jelly Spogs before compared to Jelly Babies. Let's go Jelly Spogs. What the fuck? Okay, Cinnamon Oddfellows or some Fizzy UFOs. Cinnamon Oddfellows, please. Some Army and Navy tablets or old-fashioned black bullets. I want some old-fashioned black bullets. That sounds great. That sounds actually pretty good. Some Jazzies, ooh. Or some coconut mushrooms. That sounds crazy, but picky eaters aren't going on that, but that sounds pretty good in my opinion. Oh, it's fondant. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Holy crap. We got some Chelsea Whoppers. Whopper. Do you want a Whopper? Or a chocolate? I want some Whoppers, please. I hate today's theme, by the way. Some aniseed balls or some Pontefract cakes. Pontefract cakes look really good. This is a direct matchup, by the way. I didn't see that before. Milk teeth. This sounds ass. Or some foam shrimps. Okay. Worst British accent I've heard. My bad, man. Yeah, I can't do it. Some cola cubes. This looks good. I'm even giving this bullshit a second. Some cola cubes look good. Okay, final one. Some funny money, which this is just going to be ass. Or some pint pots. We're going to do pint pots, please. Wow, today was rough. How do we compare? Ooh. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Imagine. He's a white guy? Are British people not white, Cat? Sometimes I just have to ignore her. She has horrible takes. Okay, next one. Cuddle. Ooh. Vibes? Oh, oops. Do we go for it? I kind of feel like it, but we're going to go this way. You have no accent? Are you dumb? That is an accent. Compared to what? English isn't the standard, Cat. Stop being so American-centric. Flight Reacts or PayPal or what? What? Like, white person is the accent. If I went to Germany and started speaking German, I would have an accent. Love definition over flight? He called me dumb, I'm telling who. And you're gonna hate the response they give you. They're gonna be like, well, Cat, sorry no one's told you this before. Dora or love definition? Dora? Yeah. 5 out of 5 today, let's do it, come on. Ethereum? Sorry, Dora, you're fucked. Okay. eBay versus 2 mil. Let's do eBay. Ooh, okay. Who's still using eBay? You're just a drug dealer or something. I know, my bad. Okay, here's the really... Damn, dude. Sorry, my bad. I'm so... Imagine if I was one of the streamers with like the eye tracker. It would be over for me. It would be over. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know who either of these guys are. I don't know. She looks like she has some crazy music, but yeah, my bad. I'm looking respectfully. Am I supposed to know these people? If you don't know Megan Trainor, you're kind of washed. Journey, hell yeah. No! Oh my god. Thank you, Bear. You're the only. I don't know Mitski. I don't. Should I? Is this something I should Google? Twice. That is way more than two people. Or Journey. Why does it look like they AI upscaled the Journey logo? Where are we going, guys? I want your thoughts, dude. You could tell I hit my shit, bro. I only know one song from her. I gotcha. Should I get a big band-aid on my forehead? A comical band-aid. When people ask what they ask what happened if people join, who's gonna join? We have like everyone here. I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. And does anybody here know Twice? Do you know? Actually, no. I'm gonna say. Well, this is Spotify. Twice is washed. But Journey only has 21 million. I want to keep my 5 out of 5. No. Okay. Well, no way. Listen to Kat, and she doesn't know like anything. We got lucky. 21.7. Okay, thank God. Kat's like, who? 5 out of 5. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Movie ratings. Batman Forever or High School Musical. These are both low. These are both really low, but we're going to go Batman Forever. Fuck me. Like, damn, bro. My bad. Incredibles 2. Critics didn't like it that much. But is it a 7.8? These are both... Because critics didn't like this one either, right? No, they didn't. I can't remember. Is it above a 7.8? I think these are both a 7.8, but I'm going to go here. I'm going to say this is 8.1 just because it's Incredibles. Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay, people geeked out for this one. How to Train Your Dragon 3D is not beating Avengers Endgame. Okay, don't scare me like that. Prices. Here we go. Woman's ad space or... Oh, these are both... Oh, wait, this was 15K. This is less than that, right? This is only 10. Oh, fuck. If the Magna Carta is less than a kidney stone, bro, probably like several billion. Yeah, okay. Riding chair, bro. I'm not buying that shit. Song Dynasty, Ru Guanyo brush washer. That's got to be crazy. Yeah. J.K. Rowling, L. I'm not sitting on it. I wonder what she calls the chair. Times Bazinga said in the Big Bang Theory, or I like this. This is a fun one. Degrees Fahrenheit of the hottest temperature ever recorded on Earth. This one was kind of abysmal. So, what? No way. That's such a YouTuber reaction, by the way. But like, what? I thought that was like his catchphrase. Whatever. I've never cared. 135 calories in a Big Mac. I know how many calories. It's like 210 for the cheeseburger, right? So it has to be more than this. Yeah, okay. God, dude, that's like a meal. That's an entire meal, bro. 600? Bro, calorie the 2000. Oh, no. Wait, that's the whole body. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. My brain does not use 320 calories. It uses like 200. Age, he was not 320 years old. Sorry to say. Dude, look at this fall off. Green. Damn, Daniel. That's our average, though. We're still in the top 37%. Damn. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Gamers, what do we do? Do we draw Luca? Because I'm going to be doing after stream as well as drawing Luca, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, do I want to put me on the internet with that guy? I feel like there may be some judgment from certain groups for drawing that guy. Let me, here, we're going to go into BRB. We're just going to talk for a second while I crop out I make a copy of him without his balls out. Thoughts? Why do I keep saying thoughts? I watched Poke earlier today for the whatever it's called. I'm a chud. Where the hell is my Luca document? Luca.kra. We're gonna copy it, and it's gonna be called Luca Safe for Work, SFW. Draw sweaty Luca, dude. What is your perspiration problem? 4K sweat. Yeah. Kat needs to like, I don't know, go to a public gym. Not saying that she may not make any claims there, but go to a public gym and then realize how nasty everything she's saying is. Actually, no, keep her away from the gyms. Given her behavior, I feel like we need to keep people safe. Keep her away from the potentially fit and well perspirated individuals. She's banned across state gyms. Dude, Planet Fitness has her face on like a plaque on the wall. Do not let this person in. Ah. Come on, man. Sorry, I'm trying to crop this. It's a lot, dude. Okay, sorry. No! Okay. I feel bad for bringing Lobo here. For being like, damn it. But it was a funny joke. Just, yeah. Whatever. Man, at this point, just show his balls. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So yeah, the line weight right now is kind of borked. Be real with you guys. I'm not happy with the line weight on his face. Everything else is okay. That's not how that works. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Take a big gulp of water. Gulp. You so a gamer? Dude, I'm gonna get the band-aid. Wait, let me see how goofy it looks. We're actually gonna BRB real quick. I decided to un-auto. That looks so stupid. The band-aid looks so dumb. I'm stopping this bit. And I just realized Lobo was responding to Cat. Anyways, I'm skinny. I don't need to go to the gym, and I walk daily. Yeah, that is not how that works. Plus, Brody, you eat like chips all day. That cannot be healthy. Okay, I'm ending the stream literally whenever I feel like it. So here's Luca. Ink! Oh my god, dude, why do you gotta come here when I'm drawing furries, man? Oh my god. I'm better than this, I swear, I'm better than this. Especially with like his fucking thighs out. How's it going? How's it moving? I hit myself on the head earlier this stream. We're suffering from it. Maybe that's why I'm behaving this way. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing shoes today. What's wrong with his face line weight? Also, yeah, I think the muzzle's going too far. Because like now that I moved the face in, that's an issue. So we need to fix that. Shoes? Doing some shoes, man. You need some, don't want those grippers out. Pretty sure those are furries. True. You know what? I think you got me there. I think you win that one. We're drawing my favorite shoes. I'm not going to say the brand or anything, but these are the shoes I wear in real life. Hope your day's going well, though. Man, this could be the stream where I draw furry feet. Oh my god, I'd like, that's my niche. How did you get automated? Probably because... What do you mean, how did you get automated? You literally said a slur. I'm fucking with you. That would be fucked up. I'm hiding it, though, just to make you mad. Okay, shoe time. Yeah. The values are all over the place though. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Whatever. It's going well. Do you have a persona? Is it the bird one? I would not consider that to have a persona. Like if you're gonna meet me in public, if no, not even meet me in public. If you ask me, no, I don't have a persona, dude. I look like Mikhail Gorbachev right now. This is pissing me off. Oh wait, I could just do this. Wow, holy crap. No, I'm kidding. I don't care that much. But yeah, I don't have a persona. I would not consider myself a furry. We're looking at a dude's thighs right now. I know it doesn't look good, but like, you know, I wouldn't consider myself to have a persona. If anything, Gravel's kind of like the bird guy. Is kind of like a mascot for the channel. So closeted. Get out of here. What are you saying? No. Yeah, he's closeted. You're saying too much, Lobo. I'm trying to draw here. You're making me laugh. It's okay. You could come out. Dude. Not again. Okay, shoes, guys. Shoes. I hate drawing shoes. There's so much happening here. I was there for the birth. I've seen his suit. I'm trying to recall the worst thing you said and or did when we met up in real life, Lobo. So I can just like get back at you, but I don't think you did anything bad. This is a safe space, I think. Nah, Cat's here. None of us are safe. The Minecraft Pride stream was particularly difficult for her. What's the worst thing Lobo did when we met up in real life? Oh, wait, no, that was the other guy making ARC references. You probably said something fucked up. You were pretty tame, mainly because I had a firearm on me at all time and was ready to brandish it in order to destroy you. Not actually. Oh, I hate drawing shoes. Today's a tough. You met with a chatter IRL. Yeah. There's a streamer you might have heard of called Dr. Disrespect, and I kind of like, you know, he introduced me. I was gonna, the whisper feature. Message deleted. What the fuck did you do? Dude, why would you say that? I need to have a talk with you about modesty in my chat room, mod. Goodness. You need to behave. After I made a Dr. Disrespect joke. Mod at what did you just say? Did I say something wrong? But you know, we've been friends. Lobo and I have been friends for a minute, and we actually had a big get together. This is why I had a vacation a couple of weeks ago. Is we had a big get together. We all coordinated times to fly into our respective areas that we live in. And we hung out for a bit. It was pretty fun. I realized that all of them are chuds. I'm literally trying to think of like any dirt I have on you, Lobo, from that entire experience, but no, you're relatively calm. You're relatively tame. I didn't bark at anybody, so I think you can't get me there. Maybe I barked at someone in the car. Guys, I'm not a furry, by the way. I'm not a furry. I barked at them ironically, okay? It's not... I know it looks bad right now. I didn't bark at anyone. I testified by Mod Lobo. Yeah, whatever you say, Kavel. I did not bark at people, guys. Holy crap. Is this the end of my career? The barking allegations? The barking and furry allegations? Fuck. We had a good run. All I had to do was open my damn mouth. I think I barked more than you did. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm getting the furry barking allegations. Once again, I'd like to reiterate, it's not a bad thing to be a furry. It's not what this joke is pivoting on. But hey, my mod barked more than I did, and I'm the issue. I'm just saying. I can't wait to zoom out, and this is like the ugliest thing I've ever drawn. Like I've been really zoomed in this whole time. If Safi was still alive, they'd be telling me to zoom out. Rest in peace. Lobo, what would your fursona be? Oh no, he brought his fursuit. It was like a deer. Wait, cat, isn't your character an animal? It's a black cat, as you said earlier in stream. Well, Lobo, Bear said, what would it be? And I think it would be a wolf lion hybrid mix, king of the jungle, but still social and with it. Well, you know, my character is just a cat, and I'm a furry all of a sudden. I can't take my dude. This is like a fucking ego death stream, having a big old welt on the top of my head. Oh, maybe my internet should have just stayed out, man. I don't know. Also, I realized I didn't do Gravel's shoes in the previous drawing, but if Gravel had shoes, they'd be Velcro. I just feel like I need to mention that. Lies, he's a human cat. That is, you don't know things. It's not that bad, man. Lobo, what would your fursona be if you had to pick an animal? Serious answers only. Mine's a normal cat. You just said it's a human. Oh, no, he's a human cat. No, he's a cat. I don't know, man. Realize. +2. I don't know. Maybe I just don't zoom out for the rest of the drawing and you think I'm drawing a person. That isn't Luca. And no more furry allegations. Shoes are annoying to draw. Dude, the forms are, there's so many forms, right? It's literally the entire problem I had during lesson 4 or lesson 5. Automod? Okay. Uh Lobo, I need to get you modded on YouTube for you to like understand what just happened. Anyways, fuck, I lost my train of thought. It's like lesson 4 where like every lesson 5 construction is worth like 4 lesson 4 constructions. Yeah, I want to see these. It's mainly cat. Cat and then Safi saying big balls, but mainly cat. I think that's okay. Can people type automated? Yeah, guys, no more saying unhinged stuff on YouTube. You got to do it on Twitch, please. Can't come to Twitch and type your nonsense. I'm tame. You just said you just got automated again, by the way. Do I say a slur now? I mean, at this point, Cat's just trying to. I don't know, set a record or something. You know, I kind of don't want to do this. I want it to be higher. These are my favorite shoes. Actually, I retract my statement. I don't know if Lobo. I keep almost saying his real name, and I apologize. Probably said something in Hinge because I was actually not there for a lot of this. Kind of impressive how much he gets automodded. Yeah, I'm more impressed about how Automod is just doing such a good job, right? The other stream Riptide was like, "Hey, you could turn Automod down a little bit." I think it was Riptide, and I was like, "Nah." I low key don't care if you use your real name. Well, I do, so I'm not gonna use it. It would make my life so much easier because I just got used to calling you your real name, and now I have to switch back to Lobo and I have to think about it every single time. That's why I stutter usually. If you hear me stutter, it's because I'm thinking about it, or I go like, Lobo. But yeah, Lobo, I haven't actually. I almost did it again, dude. I haven't actually known that crazy long, compared to the other friends that visited. But it was really cool meeting up with all of them. Because that's the only thing I've called you. True. Good shoe. Thank you. Thank you. That's probably annoying for you guys, but it brings me so much joy. We have to make a compromise. I don't think the overhang will be like that though. It'd be like this, if anything, but we're just gonna keep it pretty profile. Sorry. Let me go grab my actual shoe. This is the right shoe. You don't bring shoes in my room. And they're a bit dirty, so I'm not showing it on stream. Okay. Hydrate, drink it? No. So we're actually gonna do the lip of the shoe a little bit differently. Oh, I need to change the stream title to Art Fight Stuff. Edit stream info. Art Fight Prep. Yay. There we go. Drawing with reference is always better. I actually have a reference on the side, but I just wanted how my actual shoes look, because mine look a little bit different than this one. Side profile is going to be a little, it's still difficult. I'm still struggling. But I know for sure front profile shoe is going to be difficult. Be nice? What are you on about? Who's being mean to you? What are you talking about, bro? Me when I just say shit? I jive with this. And there's like a little one of these in the front. We're getting a lot of lines here, though, and I'm a bit concerned about it being a bit too dense. Damn, that's big. We're gonna have to shrink it. First person to make the joke gets timed out for 5 seconds. Why did I do this on the same layer? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh. Also, Kat, you said something about the brush earlier. I do like this brush a lot. I've recently come into appreciation of it recently, but I don't think I'm doing it. Fingers on the trigger. I guess I could make this a little bit larger. Yippee. You can't hear the music. I'm so sorry. That must really be difficult for you. No. Because every time I turn it up, then 3 people tell me to turn it back down, and then 4 people to tell me to turn it up again, and then 5 people tell me to turn it back down. And that's more viewers than I've ever had. So, at risk of getting in factorial numbers of people in the stream, we're just not going to do it. Oh, I don't want to do laces. Okay, let's do it. Lock the frick in. I don't want too much detail down here, though, so we have to actually be smart about this. Can you turn it sideways? Sure. Okay, we're done with that. I just like instantly I was like, what am I doing? You meant the music? What do you expect me to do? Hmm? What do you want from me? I'm so hungry. I didn't eat before stream. Well, yeah, because the point of this stream is my voice. I'll turn it up the tiniest bit here. We'll go here. That's all you get. The dancing dinos are what inspired me to turn up the music, not your incessant whining. Man, okay, college story. When I was in college, worse. I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again. Probably because I didn't say the full story out of fear of swearing, because I used to not swear that much during stream. Um, I had a professor who was a terrible person. No, the point of Twitch is to watch my stream that has music. He was a horrible professor, terrible person, like legitimately a bad person in my opinion. He was rude to everybody. That's a bit large, isn't it? Kind of fuck with it though, a little bit. Anyways, he was a bad person. I didn't like him. No one liked him, and he still works there, sadly. Anyways, he one time did in the middle of the semester did like a hey, here's a form, fill it out for like a mid-semester evaluation of the course. Like, how is the course going? How do you feel about it, right? So people fill it out, and of course, everyone hates him. He, for context, he on multiple occasions kind of like blames the students for not being good enough, even though he doesn't make any of the course material. He steals it from other professors without attribution. He like doesn't really know what the work he's giving us. He knows the subject matter, but clearly is only at the university, so they'll pay for his research. And he says things like life is a zero sum game. Your peers' benefit is your loss, and just like generally like a horrible mentality. Uh, and when that feedback form came in and everyone was complaining about him, he told everybody in the class, "Quit your incessant bitching," on the microphone in front of everyone. I may have a recording of it because I recorded lectures sometimes. Don't tell my university that. Just kidding in Minecraft. Anyways, yeah, he's told that to the whole class and complained that we were complaining, and said like we're the worst students he's ever had. Meanwhile, like only half the class was there because also he doesn't teach. So I would only show up to class just to do my homework. That's it. I never got any help from the guy. I hated him. He was a terrible person. I wish I could have like a silver lining was like, oh, he's fired now or something. No. He's still teaching. I've seen him multiple times on campus, and I would never hit someone with my bike intentionally, but I did take my chances. This sounds like a really good teacher. I know, right? The best we have to offer. My shoes do have like this little thing around it, but I don't want to do all that. So we're just going to focus on the other shoe for now. But yeah, he was a cause of a lot of my. We were supposed to get through 5 homework assignments. And any chud in chat, only 5? You've never been in school before? I guess, I don't know. We were supposed to get through 5 homework assignments. We only did 3. And every single one of them broke. So that's also very cool, I think. And I don't blame them for breaking because the TAs had to make all of them. Okay, we got like the toe here. How can these people sit alone with themselves? I don't think they have to, because in all honesty, and this is just a person who has seen the state of a lot of researchers, a lot of alcohol can solve these problems. No hate to people who drink alcohol, right? Not saying every person who drinks alcohol is this professor and like behaves in such a way, but alcohol can definitely be used as a way to escape the world. And he can live with himself also because he's convinced himself that every person in the world is against him. Can't wait to get an email tomorrow by the provost being like, "Yeah, we heard some concerning comments on the internet about one of our lecturers. Could you please clarify your experience with him? Something about alcohol?" These are getting awfully close, awfully hot coffee pot. College is such an experience. I know, I want this to be like slanted a little bit more. My tummy's a rumbling. This Chud wants food. Why did your message get sniped off of my multi-chat thing? Can he eat peanuts? You go, cat. Oh, sorry, that was Toast who said it. Sorry. A little bit confusing at times. Let's see. The tongue of the shoe is in the middle-ish. So we want this to go like right here instead. Yeah, this is gonna go like right here. Holy. You guys like Kind protein bars? No. They're always so like chewy. I don't like the chewy protein bars. There's many other kind of protein bar that I'd appreciate than that. Why is it not salted? Kind protein bars have salt. I like my mean. +2, +2. No, the peanut? Dude, get on topic. Like, I'm not saying cat's on topic, but what are you, what are we doing? Symmetry. What the hell is happening? I'll get on topic when cat is. You know, that's a very, very fair stance, but that's never happening, so we need to come up with a compromise. One of us has to change. Let's go a little bit to the side here. Even though it's going to be flat with how close we are, I think I want to make it bend just a little bit. Kat, instead of going to my stream, have you ever considered like a daycare? I'm trying really hard right now not to smile, by the way, so just to make it clear. Cannot be the one to like toast this. uh Pot calling the kettle black. I finally got it. First time in my life I've had a you know, use case for that phrase. It feels great. Sometimes I hit the button on the side of my pin and I want to explode. Kat doesn't know what an adage means though, so I think that one may be a little bit lost on her. This is definitely a trust the process moment. Getting a lot of inspiration from Nagabe right now because Nagabe always has amazing outfits and especially like shoes for the outfits. Like how he goes about it. I'm still not convinced that the Nagabe in Drawabox is the real Nagabe, but I would be, so I'm like approaching it with cautious skepticism, but new idiom unlocked. I know, right? Then again, in my opinion, if you're not a, uh, what is it called? Like an essay YouTuber, then you're not allowed to use idioms. So I hope I inspired one person to watch Jacob Geller today from our discussion, the art discussion channel. Salted peanuts are great. You have 3 more off-topic messages, and then you get banned for a week. I wish I was as mean and as horrible. Okay, horrible isn't this, but like I wish I could do the things that Northern Line does. But one, the status quo is for me is not as like I can't just ban people because that's like half of the population if I ban one person. But two, he does it with such impunity. Like he just gets away with it. I don't know how to say it. Does this need to be even further out? I think so. I think so too. I'd be a wolf lion. Sorry. Mike muted. Sure, man. You know what? Lobo, not joking. Timer out for 2 minutes. Just to feel something. Never mind, that was me. Okay, untimer out for 5 seconds. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You can untimer out. Just because it was this is a lesson. You said not to no, yeah, that's good. But then she said, "Oh, whoops." So you can untimer out now. Okay, thank you. I think we all learned a lesson here. Actually, I didn't learn any lesson. It was mainly Cat, which is don't say bullshit. The chain of message deleted. We erased Cat from our history. Like we bossing Sade Cat today. Thank you for being on it, Lobo. Cat today has learned the cost of misinformation. I said no, and I trusted you, and you did a good job. You did exactly what we needed. YouTube is safer for you, not even. Because I would have just timed her out, and I don't know how to use it. She would have been timed out for like a month, and I wouldn't have known better, like how to fix it. Bro, toast, please shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, but like we're having a whole ass conversation. He's just like, yeah, salted peanuts, man. Oh my god, that was really good comedic timing. That was really good. Uh, whatever. Lore drop. I say whatever like that because I didn't have this professor actually. It was my roommate, but he was notorious, and I even sat in for his lectures one time. Uh, he will like go on a tangent in the middle of a lecture about something bullshit, something random, and then he'll go and look back at the whiteboard and he'll be like, "Oh, whatever," and just like erase it. Or not even that. He would just like be in the middle of a story, realize he's wasting time, and just go, "Ah, whatever," and just switch topics. I loved him. He was also kind of a tenured dickhead, but like he was nice. He wasn't trying to actually. He actually wanted you to learn, right? But he definitely he was yeah. I didn't mean to troll you on purpose. Hey, that's why you're no longer timed out. Congratulations. You get to live. I think hey, your mic is muted when it isn't is definitely one of the things that you shouldn't tell us. Like I sent a video a while ago. It's Northernline saying like, "Hey, here's things to tell streamers to get them pissed off at you." And like easily on that list is "Hey, your mic is muted." Another one, which this one's really fucked up and bad. Don't do this one. Is like, "Hey, I can hear you breathing," because that one's just fucked up. Bro. Now they're RPing. They're peanut RPing in chat. This sucks. I'm jamming though, so it's okay. Not gonna lie, the other day, if Cement came back in here and started doing, I was ready to just not even ask Lobo, just time them out myself. It was personal. We don't no more cryptic bullshit. We need to focus. My brain has the 350 or 85 or whatever it was calorie daily limit. I cannot be expending it dealing with that. You said peanut without being prompted, so it's in topic now. So this metagaming on technicalities for conversational topic is the exact same thing that was happening the other day, and I will gladly sick Lobo on you again because while Lobo's probably having fun playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect, I bet he gets a little bit of a dopamine hit where when he hits the ban button because I know I do, right? Or the timeout button. That button is a net good for society, and pressing it should make you feel better. Have I been watching a lot of Northern Line? Some could say. They make a new layer. Chud. He likes to time me out. I've timed you out like 3 times ever. But it does take a lot of stress off of my life, and it makes my... Probably like saves me a couple days on my lifespan. You have become your teacher. That's really mean, but kind of true. Kind of tree, kind of true. I'm not gonna say he didn't have to deal with bullshit, and a little bit of his hate or like his on a vitriol was justified. Oh, Ink's live, yay! But yeah, we'll raid. Depending on the number of people here, we'll go raid Ink after this. I hate this. This looks ass. Oh. I think this needs to be smoother. Whenever things are going poorly with this drawing, I just kind of resort to straight lines and kind of works out. Left one is perfect though, thank you. It's always how it works. You draw the left eye and you go to the right one or whichever order. Like one looks okay, the other's just like, oh. This looks like a hamburger if you squint, and that's not good. That's no good. Okay, I feel like I can salvage this now. Should we go to Ink's stream after this and request him through the Thumbins to like draw a bunch of furries? So and we're like, oh, are you closeted furry? That's fucked up. It would be really funny though. That automated got procced over on YouTube. What are you guys up to now? I don't adjust levels. There's no levels to adjust. I guess there are, but there's like a weird line that I want here that I don't know how to get. I like this song. I thought you couldn't hear it. Suzuki. They were getting recommended to me earlier. I think I should just keep talking though over the music. I think that'd be pretty funny. Drink. Oh, I'm so hungry and I know I'm gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat. I got any plans after stream? I'm gonna eat the homophobic chicken. Probably keep drawing this. I've been wanting a movie to watch. That was a horrible noise. I really hope it didn't end up on the mic, but I think it did. As the levels go up. I want to watch a movie though. I think that would be fun. I haven't decided what kind of movie or what movie. I have to be careful if Bear recommends me a movie because I may have another quarter life crisis. something a lot lighter than that. Not sure though. We have a game to play here of avoiding tangent lines, but I think we'll survive. Gamer. Are they honey roasted? I think the implication was that they're just plain run of the mill peanuts that needed to be salted. The one I recommended. Oh, what is the one you recommended yesterday? Did I forget? I apologize if I did. Oh my god, look what Sadie just posted. I'm so big belly right now. Oh my god. That looks so good. Everybody food chat now. Oh, and a freaking another amazing value study by Serpent. Sorry, I'm scrolling through there because I was looking. The third moves out. So Knives Out. I haven't watched any of them. Yeah, Thai food, man, and it looks so like freaking. I'm no what is it called? Like culinary critic or whatever. But man, present points for presentation in that photo. Both the photographer and the chef. Guys, odds are that next time you go out to dinner or anywhere, you say my compliments to the chef. They're standalone movies. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought they were like linear somewhat. I think I saw portions, including the ending of Glass Onion. I didn't really have any thoughts on it though, because I didn't see the entire thing. Which I'm assuming is a continuation of the story, right? Because I'd be down. That seems like something pretty. Or I could play QR recommended I get what is it called? It's 5 I've been meaning to check on Steam. Disco Elysium. I've been meaning to play that. I was convinced by 2 people in the Frog server to play some disco. And I'm hyped. I definitely want to. It's just a matter of when, especially with Art Fight and Promptathon and all that stuff. I need to make sure no one else is doing Promptathon with me, so I don't have like Sadie there to be like, "Hey, Cav, you forgot to turn it in today." But I need to be on it. It's coolest stuff in foods. So, Kat, right? If I was you, which I'm going to stoop down to your level for a second, I'd say you're glazing, right? Now I'm going to return to my level and say that was just merely a joke. Like I'll be like, "Oh yeah, bear is funny," and you'd be like, "Glazing." And then I'm like, "Oh." No, I just wanted to point out the hypocrisy rather than make a generalized statement. You're allowed to appreciate people however you want, however much you want. But Foresight, she's predictable. Cat, let's play chess. Chud. Some big shoes, aren't they? I think I'm gonna look at them in like a little bit and be like, yeah, that's absurd. I don't know how to play chess. Exactly. I already predicted that. That's why I challenged you. That's so stupid. Oh, we need to do the tail. Fuck. Let's do the tail, guys. Like, what's off about the proportions? I think shoes, maybe. I shrunk the head earlier. I may make it bigger. What about the hand? Is the hand the right size? I shrunk that as well. It feels a little bit small now. I'm gonna have to redraw it because like it also shrunk the line work. Let's do the tail. Oh, the tail's gonna be rough. Because like I'm using a lot of straight lines. I think once we do this, do we want to color? Shall we color, guys? I think we'll color, guys. We'll color this guy. Chess isn't all that, I'm sorry to say. I mean, I don't know. It's probably one of the higher rated things ever. Like, it's very popular. You just mean like you don't personally enjoy it? I'm not sure how straight line, how curved line I should be with this. I think chess is a very either you like it or you don't. It's a glazed game, as Kat would say. I really appreciate you using creatively using the vocabulary like that. I like that a lot. As Kavel. That's how I feel sometimes. It's like, oh shit, I ran out of topics. They sell it as a game for smart people. I would argue it is definitely smart people will, or a certain type of smart person, because there's like many flavors of intelligent. Um, I'd say it very much has that, right? I mean, the strategy alone, right? Do you play chess? No, because I'm not a smart person. I'm not a big fan of strategy games in the first place. Um, Chess just kind of makes my brain hurt a lot. I do know how to play though. I had a little stint where I wanted to get better at it, and I realized like it's one of those things that if I wanted to enjoy, I'd have to get obsessive over, like art or something, and that's not going to be healthy for me. So yes, but everything has to a certain point. Chess is just memory. I don't know. I feel like you would have to be in the position of a chess grandmaster or something more substantial to make that claim. Like, what do you have to? That's kind of assuming that like chess is solved or something, right? Because sure, let's say you memorize a bunch of openings, attack, like different things. I'm not sure if they're called attacks or defenses, but suppose they are. Like, fine, but like, isn't that only a quarter of the battle? When is chess 2 dropping? Real. Not to say that's the only thing about it. Kavel, can I send more out of topic text? Nope. I don't know, because like, of course I haven't done a ton of chess, but my knee-jerk reaction from the little that I've engaged with it is it can take a lot. See, Cat just used up one of your off-topic texts, so as a form of collective punishment, you've now, your amounts in the reserves have been reduced. Cat's gonna be so pissed off when I make Cat GPT. She thinks it's funny now. It's happening. I could make it in a day. And I could make it sound more like a human than you in a day and a half. You wouldn't? If it's funny enough, I will. I don't know. I don't want to call it Cavil's law because I'm not definitely not the person who made this. But if the bit's funny enough, I will do it. Kavel's law. No, Reeves law, like Michael Reeves. If it's fun, the bit's funny enough, I'll put all the effort into making it. Cat probably doesn't even know who Michael Reeves is, by the way. Not sure if I like the gesture of that one, but it did end up well. We keep getting slightly larger. Nope. And stop asking or you explode. Kavel draws channel is not a daycare. For me, chess took a lot of mental power until I got into the 1200 elo. After that, the person who's more prepared, no more lines, always wins. And do you feel like there's not like, you had like skill curve this, or even this, right? Once again, I'm not 1200 elo. I think I'm gonna ask my roommate, who's like actually ridiculously smart and had played chess a lot and strategy. I'm gonna ask him his opinions on this. One thing I've noticed. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that because it's just gonna piss people off. Like, bro's not Northern Lion. I cannot get away with saying that. And not to you, Safi, as to whatever drivel that that cat and toaster on about. Ah, this is not on a new layer. Damn, he's got thick kneecaps. You said this about gravel as well. Maybe it's just how I'd be doing it. It's true though. Yeah, I know. I didn't say you're false. I'm deciding how mean I can be on this stream, and I've decided I need to calm the hell down. Those caps. Why are you thinking of it like that? That's weird. It's like no wonder Kavel draws really thick kneecaps. Like I walk away from the camera, I have like crazy big kneecaps. Does Luca diet? Yes. High fiber. Those who know. Hmm. We all know Cav. Cat doesn't. And a couple sorry that Cat's misspelling made that even funnier. uh Like in good conscience, Savvy, you can't tell me that Cat one got that joke and then made that mistake. Like that's, I'm sorry. Like, it's too easy, man. It's too easy. You kind of want to like a texture to this, a little bit more. How did you not get auto-modded for that? I think, Kat, we need to work on your subtlety because, like, I made a sex joke, and I think it was pretty subtle, pretty tasteful, kind of. Depends on who you ask, and you're over here just being like, "Oh, big dick." It's funny because his penis is big. Like, what are you, Greek? Was it the Greeks or the like medieval like Christians who were like, yeah, if you have a big dick, you're dumb and it's funny. They were coping so hard. The guy who invented that rumor must have like really gotten pissed off by a guy with a big dick. I'm sorry, but fuck, dude. I'm not even sure if that like historical fact is true. It's weird that you put all this detail in there. That's not okay. Kat, do I need to pull up some of your drawings and see where you put the detail? I have a feeling we'll have a some overlap in focus areas of our representative sexes. Yeah, why are you looking so much? Yeah, true. Men will build a whole culture out insecurity. I almost called him the Tiger King. What are you telling me? The Liver King's fake? He's not natty? What? Don't start me ranting about the Manosphere, man. It will not be a fun conversation for any of us. Didn't he die? Did he die? Am I speaking ill of the dead? Where's my Google? Google activate. Oh, there it is. F12? F11? There we go. Okay. Is Liver King alive? There's no death thing on Wikipedia, and they're fast with that shit. I know he was like spazzing the fuck out and like having episodes and like challenging Joe Rogan. So, oh yeah, for sure. Wait, you're telling me eating raw meats and pushing my body with a bunch of PEDs is a bad idea? Dude, I just bought so much of X supplement with L-arginine and dude, I just got my newest shipment of peptides, and you're telling me this is fake? I love the carnivore diet. I just kind of want to do it no consequences, right? Like if there wasn't such a possibility of me getting like intestinal worms, I would do it and it would be funny. A code that auto mods out of topic text. Oh yeah, easy. I could do that. It's actually no, I thought about it. I literally thought about coding it. Here's the problem with that. Out of topic means it would have to also capture input from my mic to see what I'm saying in response to the things in chat. Um, and so that would be the hardest part of it. I've never done like virtual NLP. You need an LM, yeah, but that's not hard because you could just query ChatGPT for free or just get a token that's like it's really cheap to do, um, or just a local model which my computer can run. But the amount of effort for that, I don't know. I could just tell Lobo, hey, if you're bored, just ban this person, and it'd work. Problem solved. Lobo is the human in the loop. Hey guys, I made a rag system for streaming. If you guys want to check this out, that'd be so lame. It's just so strange because like you could do anything else, and you choose to do that. You know. Also, I realized this is off. We need to like move this down a little bit. Like you could be drawing right now, but instead you're like, I'm going to shitpost on the internet. Which, hey, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. There's a little bit more you're doing. Gamer? Oh, gamer? No. Gamer? Yes. Mecha Chameleon stream win? That's actually so real. If I had a group of people willing, it's just tough because like Mecha Chameleon, I feel like is mostly fun when you have other people in voice call. But Mecha Chameleon is also only fun when you have a bunch of people playing Mecha Chameleon, right? Like a 4-person game isn't enough. So it would take some logistics. I have the game Smile. True. I know several other people have the game, but however, I'm never letting people from that Discord, Lobo, on the stream. I trust you and maybe one other person. The rest are never having a mic at least, or text permissions on this stream. Okay, that's fair, yeah. But if we got some people from Delano's server, I wouldn't be too opposed to a Mecha Chameleon stream. I think that'd be quite fun. It's that bad, yeah. Ogre Pawn, I read that completely differently. What's up? What's up, Banished Princess? Hope you're doing well. That scared me for a second. From Delano's server? I mean, you're not invited, but everyone else is. How's it going? Do we color this, guys? Is it time to color? I'm not happy with the hand proportions and stuff. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about proportions? Actually, yeah, that's part of the reason. I don't like this. I don't like how sharp that is. I don't like how long the snout is. I don't like a lot of things here. You've been doing well. That's good to hear. Hand slightly bigger. Oh, he has nice arms. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Black Buck trying to cross road. Everyone didn't drive green light because he was trying to cross due to having a collar. Interesting. Very unique experience right there. It's really all I could say to that. If I'm reading it correctly, that took some trying. Proportions are good. Too bad. Hands like slightly bigger. The face is pissing PMO though. Luca, you PMO. I was about to say something, call him something I can't say on stream. Okay. Cool. We're gonna redo the hand. Cool. Have you tried lassoing his snout shorter? I haven't yet because I'm scared. Actually, no, I have. But it was to make it longer, actually, I think earlier. And so I have done that, but it originally felt good. And then I moved this side of the face back. So it's all kind of messed up. So I do need to do that. We're going to repaint the hand just because it's pissing me off a little bit. And then we're going to try that. I do need to do that, Bear, though. Thank you. Thank you. Quick repaint because it was just a little blurry and stuff because I resized it so many times. Originally, the hand and the head were huge. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm still not as happy about this with the Gravel one, but I think it's just by virtue of Gravel's a lot easier to draw, and I've drawn him a lot more. In all honesty, I was a bit not wanting to show Luca on stream. But it seems to be okay now. The hands and feet always get me. What does that mean? You're concerning me? Luca deserves love too. No, he doesn't. He's a chud. Hard to draw. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, they're so hard to draw. They're trying to pack in so much detail into such a small space. So, in my opinion, okay, this is a naive take. Um, I'm not going to say it doesn't matter how many hand studies you do. It does. But, because, like, you know, when you do hand studies, then you'll learn the structure of the hand, and it's very important. Do hand studies. Just like, don't think because you've done hand studies, and this is me talking now, that drawing any hands will go well. Because let's say this drawing was a lot smaller, and so you only have this much room to draw a hand, right? Then you have to like choose how to abstract a lot of this detail, right? And that's a challenge in and of itself, right? You'll still have a great knowledge, prerequisite knowledge of the hand, but you won't. You'll have to take that now and do the extra task of making it more simple. So it's easy to walk into hands, like because it's like whenever I have a brush like this, which I'd consider very fun, and like a large canvas, then like hands typically go a little bit better. It's more enjoyable at least, right? I'm not gonna say they look great, but it goes better. Um, but like these hands are also messed up because I actually removed part of one of the finger bones here and like made it one and instead of like you know the 1 2 section, it's like 1.5 or technically 1 2 3, but it's like it's now like 2.5. Just because I felt like I thought it looked better with this hand style. It's very reminiscent of that one artist that I showed on stream. I like they. I kind of. I don't use them as a reference anymore. I used to, and that's probably what built this style. I can't remember the name, but I really like the way they did these kind of hands with claws. Such a good trumpet. Why can't I remember their name? I wouldn't consider them an art parent, but like undeniably, they have permanently influenced my art. It's a nice trumpet. I thought you were on YouTube. I don't know why, and I was like, "What are you saying about the trumpet?" You can't hear it. Need to zoom out. Hmm. It's pretty uniform. I need a little bit more line weight, but that'll come. This is such a fun brush. I don't know why I ever abandoned it after the. Maybe I just forgot about it after the Billy drawing because like it's so fun to use. It does take a lot of warming up too, though, or like warming up. It's in like you have to warm up a lot. Pressure control and all that. I wonder if digital pressure control has made me any better at real life pressure control. I haven't used a brush pin where I'm trying to control pressure that much as of recent. Whenever I use brush pin, I just kind of let the pressure do whatever. Or like you could have like really finite control of it, and I don't aim for that kind of finite control with brush pins. Yay! Okay, and then we add some line weight. Where's the? Is this the old sketch? It is. Oh, no, we're good. Oh yeah, because that's how I did. Okay, cool. Eh? Oh, Mada's work so much. I haven't seen Mada's work in a minute. I haven't seen him in a minute. Hope he's doing well. He's crazy. He is very skilled. Puts a lot of hard work into it. Where are you seeing him post? Or does he just, do you guys chat with each other? Ah, huge. That's very kind of him. This is like kind of reminding me of the Eagles for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it's giving me Eagles vibes. Okay, let's paint this guy. Oh, wait, no. We're going to try moving the snout back a little bit, as suggested by Bear. Everything's appears a bit pixelated already because I shifted it all around. Okay, let's get precise. Not sure if that makes me feel better about that. Oh, okay, maybe it does. Also, I've been meaning to fix the neck because I shrunk the head a lot, so the neck needs to change. I think that feels a little bit better. Hello, welcome! Why do I always gotta be drawing furries when people join, man? Hope you're well, because I draw furries a lot. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the channel. The lasso tool must be a lifesaver. From time to time. How's it going? Is it okay if I call you Kami? Or is it like Kami's-Zasia? Kami's-Zasia? Not entirely sure. I apologize. Hope you're well, though. I'm going to tweak the face a lot because it's making me upset. Then again, I feel like seeing it colored will also help me a little bit, so. Kami, huge! What brings you to the stream? Okay, I feel better about this. Also, his big, I mean, I have a big forehead, I know, but like, it's making me a bit mad. Maybe I should have drawn the hair a little bit larger. I know thickening up the eyebrows too will help. But I just didn't want too much line weight when I first did it. What is that? Is that Michael Phelps? That kind of looks like Michael Phelps. Forehead. I have a 5 head, so that doesn't apply to me, actually. Okay, that was too thick over there. Too much. I wanted to give Luca more piercings, but we're saving that for Bill. Enjoy watching art streams while drawing? Heck yeah, doing some art prep right now. For Art Fight, I'm assuming? Heck yeah. Do you have an Art Fight profile? If so, feel free to link it in the chat. What's your favorite stuff to draw? I'm asking a lot of you, I apologize. Okay, see, we have a lot of value and it's kind of creating this tangent line into the eye, right? Like we're going whoosh, so bleh, right? I want to figure out a way to separate that. I don't think there's a good way of doing that. Also, I wanted to soften this cheek a bit. Same as here, and a mixed bag. Ah, gotcha. Here, let me check out your Art Fight profile if you don't mind. Don't worry, I won't pull it up on stream unless you want me to, but... Yes. Everybody, drop your Art Fight if you feel the need. Yeah, mine's not really set up. How do I even look for people? Let's see. Team, nah. Shop, discover, users, search. Username contains this. Search. Found you. Yeah, overall points. Oh my god. Holy moly. 282 attacks, 108 defenses. What a money. A simple hobby artist? Yeah, sure, simple. This is awesome. Attacks, huge. If they're okay with it, I'll put it up on the screen. 47 characters. You're mogging me. Your first year? Do I have the right person? Joined 19 May 2025. Do I have the right person? Because this may not be it. This is a second year person. Second this year. Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll put it up on screen. Let me figure out how I'm going to do this real quick. I don't really have a good setup for everything right now. Here we go. That'll do. Maybe. Art fight. Yes. I think this is it. Oh, yeah. That worked out. Yeah, your amount for your first year. You did all of that in a year. It's ridiculous. Yeah, here's the profile. If it loads, there we go. Look at all of this. So I see a mix of traditional, amazing, and then you had a digital profile picture. View all. Holy. How long did these all take you? This is insane. I love it though. Tried in some digital, it seems, from here and there. Very fun stuff though. Yes, plenty of characters. What buddy? I only have 2. This is awesome. Cool stuff. Well, everybody go at our friend, Kami. I will give you a follow. Because I'm so gracious. No, I'm kidding. Go at our friend, Kami. Go attack the shit out of them. In art fight, of course. Cool. Working on 3 more. Oh my gosh. Hit a nice round 50. Ooh. Oh, now I'm looking at this guy. Maybe I don't like how thick I made his jowls. I also just don't like the pose. It's like he's pulling the freaking Aristotle, that one painting in the Vatican. The School of Athens, I believe. Like, bro, you are not the thinker. I do like how this hand turned out. Even though it's like a bad position, I like how it turned out. He has such a short stature, man. I suck at drawing or whatever. Okay, who cares? It's my style. That's my cope as of recent. He's the thicker. What if he's the thinker? Oh man, it's just my style. This is my style. Nah. Okay, let's color a little bit. Luca's colors. I don't have set colors for Luca. I know his clothes. This is gonna be green. This is gonna be red. Pink. Tan. I think on Pinterest, which I'm not showing you guys my Pinterest. I've collected some refs for colors. See, like I open up my Pinterest, right? This is why I can't show you guys it. Buff dude. Funny image of a cat. Legoshi. Ref sheet. Buff naked dude. Another buff dude, but he's like pulling up his shirt. Ref sheet. Cat drooling meme. Cute painting of a dog. The Da Vinci twins. Buff naked dude, so it doesn't really help my case. Wait, okay, this is pretty funny. Here, wait. This is what I saw from. The solar eclipse is so cool from the Da Vinci twins. It looks like they've just defeated a boss and are now witnessing it transform into its second phase. Could someone draw them as Dante and Virgil? Let me look at the comments to see if anyone drew it. No comments. Comments are turned off. Oh, man. My Pinterest is either buff naked dudes or this. So, I mean, that's a pretty apt description. That's a pretty apt description of me if you had to make any guesses. Okay, I'm gonna start like looking actually like every time I go to Pinterest. Wait, this can make noise. Please don't make noise. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, sorry. It's such a good video. I wish I could like easily display it on screen, but I could only get a screenshot for you guys. This is this is like top 50 videos on the internet for me. All you get is this. But it's so good. I always get so distracted when I go to Pinterest. But there's so much storytelling here, guys. Composition. Rule of thirds, maybe? Like third, right? Like you have a story happening here. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so great, man. Anyways, stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Where's my 50% board? There's my 50% board. I put a lot of colors in here. Oh, I forgot I saved that last stream because like it was insane. There's just like actually a naked dude. Like I say naked as a joke, but oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here to steal colors. And we're going to be messing with them to see if I like their combination. Give me a second. I have to do this very... You're going to get your snack, okay, and stay away. Never come back. Don't swear. Okay. So, I'm also going to get some references of Pumas up here. My PRF is so disorganized right here, but right now, but that's okay. So, choosing colors. Ah, goodness. I think what I'm going to do, please, for the love of God, work, is I like this kind of skin tone right now. We're going to start with that. Maybe the hair should be bigger. Thank you. They made you watch a 20-second ad? Oh, I'm sorry. We have pre-rolls on right now. Holy moly. I'm so sorry. Well, welcome to Twitch. Hydrate. Ah, you got me. I think more hair, actually. That's probably part of what is vexing me. Let's expand the hair. It's good to make these changes now before I paint and it becomes a real hassle. It's like the surgeon game. I am a sturgeon. Okay, now he has like boy band hair, but that does feel a bit better. Why am I hating this so much? Like, I really despise this. I don't know why, though. I think it's also because I did his eyes differently, and that really is strange to me. Turkish hair transplant for Luca. Thoughts? Ah, why am I orange? That's the color I had earlier. Okay. Why are you blue? Why do cats not... I'm assuming cats not go bald? I did think about doing bald Luca. I don't know. And like had a little hair here. That was one of the initial sketches. It was like this-ish. We gotta go bald. Ah. Damn, I kind of rock with it a little bit. Just hate how thick this line is. Going crazy. Because like the OG Luca's, I don't know, but he had hair, but it kind of worked. Then again, he's changed a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was debating doing some of this action, but I'm not too sure if I jive with that or like. Yeah, or even like the classic cats do got those like crazy ass eyebrows for no reason. Then he has bald energy. I can't remember who was saying Gravel has bald energy last stream, but now he has bald energy. Maybe we don't do the sketched version of this and we come up with it the hair ad hoc. The stream on YouTube without the song in light mode is so much more depressing. It does work for his design though. The hairless. Or the whiskers. The hairless. Hmm. Okay, that looks even worse. It makes him look more bald if he just has like a. Sorry, my bad. uh, there's a lot to think about, a lot to ponder. I just hate how much value I put right here too. I want to do, like how a lot of the big cats have the big jowls or whatever it's called. That at all, in your opinion? I'm hating on it though. I don't know why. It's feeling better now. Some small adjustments here and there. Okay, let's start figuring out hair. Don't ask me about hair, bro. don't ask me. I'm not the guy. I think I originally went way too heavy in the line weight as well. It's kind of messed me up. And usually I just do dots for eyes, but I went with a full pupil, so that's throwing me off as well. Bro, short blonde hair easy for Puma? No, he's having brown hair, bro. Maybe. Oh, I need to pull up the Fabuloso reference. I don't think I have that on me. That's important. And here, I'll show it on stream so you guys can. Bear! You found the same artist that I love. Holy crap. Did I scare you? I'm sorry. I love that painting so much. I love it. Hi. Live chat. Holy. Let's see. Probably less delay than usual chat. Anyways, what was I looking for? The Fabuloso. Ah, frick. Yeah, this was the original colors of him, but I don't like it. Oh god, he's bald. Never mind. Lot looking at it for a bit kind of effed me up. Right. Also, I just realized this is mirrored. Actually, no, I just put the earring on the other ear because I wanted to show that he had the earring. What the hell? What the fuck? This is not copy. Let's see. This French bro goes hard. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Cat, why are you hitting bear with a bro? What the fuck? You better not be hitting on that painting. Now let's give him some hair. It's looking even more uncanny. By the moment, by the minute. Hair transplant. Get him the Russian Turkish hair transplant. Okay, good. I thought you were hating. You tend to do that. You have a reputation. I did hit it with like this. I just didn't want to do anything like too boy bandy, if that makes sense. Like this feels like tonight's gonna be the night I fall in love with you, or whatever that song is. Right? What if we go curly? Right? How do you do curly hair again? It's definitely not like that. Curly hair reference. Men with curly hair. What the fuck am I doing? Give him a freaking broccoli cut, bro. He's so French Insta. Yeah, no, that is true. Broccoli TikTok cut. Yeah, we gotta stay away from that. Actually, does kind of fit Luca's vibe. I'm not gonna lie, his like personality and such, but we're not doing that. I'm such a big fan of like the spike. Tonight's gonna be the night I bull cut, bro. Sorry, I'm just like going through all of them in my head right now, trying to figure out something. What does Pinterest have to say? There is like keeping it. Thoughts on Shrek 5? Bro, I'm 22 years old. Okay. Thoughts? 20 I'm 22 years old anyways. Time to draw furries. Time to draw furries for art fight. I'm unemployed by the way. Oh, it's so bad. Tez either 18 or 38. Solid bet on 14 or 15 years old. I'd actually put money on that. I'm loyal to the original movies. I didn't know there was such discourse. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, aren't they doing a new Toy Story as well? Well, like, what the hell, dude? Why do we keep doing this? Oh, this was old hair. How's old hair feel now? He's red because he's angry. Oh, nice stomach, dude. One or two are the only ones that exist. Toy Story 4 ending is stupid. I didn't even watch it. I only watched up to 3. We're gonna figure this out. I'm dedicated. Let me look up male hairstyles on Pinterest. Male hairstyles. There's so many. My Pinterest is so fucked. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Also, why did I give him an earring instead of like a stud or something? Maybe that's something to reckon with in the future. I don't know what this cut is called. I've seen it before though. So is Bill dead? I didn't want to do him for art fight. How does one art fight? What's up, MCal? You lose sanity for and as you hastily make refs for art fight. How's it going? And is that a legit question? Are you curious on joining us, or are you already joining us for art fight? We're testing out hairstyles right now for this guy. Potentially joining. Heck yeah, you just go to the website. There's a lot of really good YouTube videos out there that are like, hey, how to set everything up. They'd do better explaining than I would. But yeah, basically you just create some characters that you would like to participate in art fight. You put it on your profile after you make it, and then boom, easy as that. However, that's clearly not easy. What vibe is he? He's a dickhead. Definitely like fuckboy. He parties quite a bit. Definitely like gay nightclub type beat. I am still at a bit of an impasse with this character. He is not a lion. Oh, sorry, I thought you were a cat. I was being really sassy. My bad. I was like, he's not a lion. He's a puma, but like I've done a terrible job of showing that, right? I was so sassy. My bad. Oh my god, jump scare. But yeah, so the dworker. What is that a hairstyle, or is this a insult that I've never heard of? Interesting. I see. Why is there a different word for that? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Better than what I can do? Not even. We're not going to play the comparison game. I bet you have potential that outshines all of us. No, I'm not going to be as like that, but don't compare yourself or do things like that, right? Keep the mentals up, bro. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one either. I'm just kind of doing like really scratchy hairstyles. But yeah, let me just look up like. I don't think he's a dworker. Bear, I've just learned that word. I don't think that's him. Every artist has a charm in their heart. I like that. Wait, you like that one? You must have bad taste. This fits, but it's on threads and they won't give me the. Like I always like the like the spikier look just in general. He's so bald, so sad. I'm not sure how to go about that one. What's the silhouette look like? Let's see. You have like spikes. Lots of straight lines. I think that kind of capitalizes on the style that we've been going for so far. Eh, not really feeling this one. You watching the World Cup? I am not, unfortunately. I've been hearing the news here and there about it, but I've not been too invested. Maybe my how much I despise this one is because of a certain feature. I don't know. It feels like just a toupee. That's I think my biggest complaint is this really just feels like a toupee. Like I placed it on there. What year of art fight it? It's my first year. My first time doing it. Very excited. Just holy moly. If it isn't your fair share of work, right? But I'm not complaining or like it is work, but that's not a complaint. It's very fun stuff to do. Can you play Sonic music? No. Next time you ask for, I sound like such a discount. Dickhead. Such like next time you ask for music requests, you get banned. But like, bro, we've talked about this. True. Even better question. Yeah, I don't like this shape. That's probably my biggest hate for this. First year with three teams. Like I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I haven't even thought about it in like context of winning or losing yet at all. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. It's just like I'm here to draw as much as I want, right? Not sure if that's a great idea or not. One thing I didn't consider throughout all of this actually. Yeah, I don't care who wins. Yeah, whoever I please. Winning side last year. There you go. No, no, no. You're the reason they won. You got to think about it that way. Okay. I haven't been really tucking it under the ear, so I feel like that could be a factor. I don't think we're 200. There's a lot of friendly fire attacks of them. It was still what back then 50%, right? 50% points. What the hell? I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep iterating, finding stuff that I do and don't like. $400 targets. Oh my god. How do you avoid getting burned out or tired from all that? I feel like this may be in the right direction. Give him the Da Vinci haircut. Hell no. But I like it. I like it a lot. Just no. I have a clearance of really. Hey, I love working on art too, but it can get a little bit tiring at times. No. Damn. I felt good about that one for a second. I guess we'll stick with this one. Bleh. Did I really know? There's my way to relax and unwind. Plus, I do draw my favorite characters all the time. Hey, there you go. That's all you need. Alrighty, have a good one, Bear. Thank you very much. Amazing work with your refs today. Glad to see them finished. Eh? Like a bird a little bit? I don't really see it, but I could be convinced maybe. Okay, and then after this, we'll color. Are you keeping this one? Possibly. If I don't like it after I draw it, then we'll redo it. I'll probably can't cut stream at that point. Go eat, take a break, and like come back to it later tonight. Got to figure out what kind of strokes I want to use for this though. Man, I don't feel like working on today's prompt, dude. I didn't either. It's not one of the ones that I would find much fun with. But hey, power through. I forgot we did that this stream. That was like the warm up, basically. Yeah, mine was not very inspired. Also, I'm gonna be real. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were doing the Promptathon. I haven't seen any of your posts. Let me go look for those later. I'm very low effort though. Hey, that's real. Same here. At some point with this design, I do have to accept, hey, the character's probably gonna change. You know, this is not even like he's not even a year old. Things will change. Promptathon is every 6 months, every 4 months, bro. We got one going on right now. There's 4 a year every season. Specifically, I think it's at the last week of every 4 months. Man, I have a character that changed a lot in a year. Now she's quite a few details. Yeah, I know. Like, I just need to be more accepting that my characters will change a bit. It's easy to be like, this needs to be perfect now, but one, there is no perfect, and two, why right now? That's nice. Okay. And then, so I've known you for 4 months now because I remember you did one a while ago. For a Promptathon, yeah, I did one. See, that would be spring Promptathon. Yes? Yeah, because I did one in Singapore, but like I didn't stream that obviously. So the most recent one after that is that one. Kind of looks like he has a receding hairline though, because I did like this. She's from a dystopian world. Ah. Alrighty, let's send it. Oh, wrong button. It's not what we wanted to send. Yeah, stream number 601. So yeah, about 4 months. Would it be crazy if I like recounted everything that happened in that stream? Oh yeah, that's the stream. Like, it's better. Not a big fan still, but better. Four months have flown by, at least for me. Nah, school is pretty rough. Yeah, let's call her. My upstairs neighbor is like breaking stuff right now. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, so for, let's reinforce the hands real quick. Nice. Okay. So we'll do our mask, which I was inspired by QR to speed this process up a little bit. So what I do now is to speed things up. We'll just do it this way. How long have I been drawing? I think for about 3 years now. A little bit over 3 years. Started my sophomore year of college and been doing it ever since. This is probably my first 6 months doing digital. I start off with traditional. I still like traditional a lot more. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast. So glad I picked it up. Thank you, thank you. Lots of practice and failure to get here. Still have a long way to go, but we're loving it. See, there's some stray pixels here that I wanted to clean up. So I'm going to invert the selection. Go right here with the eraser. Just clean all that up. There we go. Been drawing since you were a kid. Still used to draw them with the mouse. One of my favorite drawings I've ever done was with a mouse, dude. I love mouse is underrated in my opinion. Now, is a pen really fun? Yeah. But mouse, you could still do quite a bit. Okay, so now, oh wait. We're missing some. I think that's it. Okay. Now we are going to select grow selection by 4 pixels. Oh, we'll go 5. Looks pretty good. Now, I'm going to use this color. Oh, what's your favorite Subnautica creature? This is wrong. Wrong layer. We should probably do a painting group. Oh, it's Subnautica mod. My bad. Huge. I don't know it sadly, but heck yeah. This is the problem with growing the pixels like this. Surfer is a big danger noodle. I like it. I didn't even know there was like a modding scene like that for Subnautica. That's huge. Have you had a chance to play Subnautica 2 by any chance? I just realized there's a chance twice. Also, yeah, this hair doesn't really work in here. I was trying to be cheap with it, but holy moly. My buckshot roulette era. Ah, gotcha. I've never played it, but I've only heard great things, and it probably just totally up my alley. Man, I should not have grown this selection by that much. Cool. Now we'll fill in some of the missing spaces. Oh, huge. I may check it out in a bit. Bit focused on this right now, though. That's understandable. The reason why I'm coloring all of this in is because I'm going to treat it as the layer mask. So we get at least a cool silhouette in the process. I'm not sure if I like this base color too much. It's very orange. I'm kind of picking in it and playing around with it. I just opened up this stupid pizza picture that I have. Let me look at my references of Pumas. Because they do have that like white to them as well. Let's see. Here's like a classic. We almost used this for lesson 5. Lesson 5 reference. I'm not going to do any of the white on the face. But now what we're going to do is we're going to do some Control U. Let's see. I want to desaturate it. We're going to shift it over. Let's see. Actually, I feel like we can do a lot with this. Definitely more near the oranges. Let's see. This moves it towards the green. This moves it towards the red. Oh my god, he's RGB. I'm gonna go more desaturated. I drive with this, I think. Let's choose a hair color. Yeah. I drive with this. Kind of want a little bit more red. There we go. Not sure for simplicity's sake I should keep the hair and the eyebrows the same. I think I will. Would work to them when it was an orange tabby. True. Oh, didn't mean to do that. May go actually a bit darker with the hair. And more red. As you guys know, I always pick saturated, lighter colors than I should, as evidenced by our little browser game. I may get rid of the sideburns right here. I'm not totally feeling them, but we'll see. Brown Wolf Simple. I saw it. I saw that one on your profile. Yeah, not totally sure how much I jive with this. Then I want like a darker accent to all this. This is looking a bit pinkish. Maybe I should have pushed it more into the oranges. Just a little bit. This is definitely one of those situations where stepping away too will and like stop looking at everything will help. We're getting there. Let's see, what color should I do for the eyes? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Milka? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Who knows? Hope you're doing well. We are currently working on some art fight stuff. I decided a color for the white of the eyes and ears and stuff. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna have a white accent, I guess, to kind of like complement the skin. We'll see. Oh, we know each other. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think this is kind of baller. Maybe a little bit even more bright. Okay, that's a bit too much. Still want to keep our saturation, but nah, not enough. I think this is pretty noticeable. I'm looking at both monitors just to kind of like pay attention to the colors. How's your day going so far, Milka? Oh, we're not clipped to the alpha. There we go. Eh? Oh, I'm a racer, that's why. Decent enough, had a bit of a rough few hours, but my day off is nice. Huge. Or huge about the overall. Sorry about the last few hours. You ever do art for it before this? Or art fight? Ooh. No, this is my first art fight. Very excited. I have a lot to do still, and it's coming up fast. But hey, we'll survive. We shall persevere. It's gonna be fun stuff. How about you? Are you an art fight goer? Art fight professional, even? Goodness, there's like birds fighting outside my window. None of that is needed. 4th year? Heck yeah. Am I dropping your username? If you want. Totally fine if you're not comfortable with it. Is Milka there? Okay, huge. Let me try it. Art fight. Old art there. Hopefully better this year. Hey, no need to be... Oh, it's old art. I don't stand by it. Like, don't worry. Found it. Holy crap. What a profile picture. This is awesome. Holy crap. Yeah, old art. This stuff is great, dude. This is awesome. Holy moly. You're so painterly. I love it. Holy, great stuff. I really, really, really like this. I may need some tips on coloring, man. I suck at it. This is great. Oh my gosh. You do so much like post, I guess, on it. This is great stuff. Do a little coloring, just a little. Amazing. Holy crap, this dragon. It's like this butterfly dragon, Luna. Holy moly. Attacks, defenses, holy characters. Oh man, this is awesome. How long have you been drawing? I assume a little bit more than 4 years? Your rendering is highly impressive. 7 years, holy moly. You've been doing art fight longer than I've been drawing, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Well, heck yeah. I hope to. Here, I need to make a better habit of following people. My goal for this art fight, because I'm moving out of this apartment and stuff, it's gonna be really busy. I hope to at least do 4 attacks. That's my goal. Alrighty, have a good one, Kat. Thank you for joining. Stay well. Yeah, I'm a very slow drawer. So I want to set reasonable expectations for myself. Just moved, luckily settled enough to be ready. Man, moving sucks. Moving literally makes you just want to be like, throw everything out. Get rid of it. I don't need it. That desk, I'm going to need it one day, but I don't care. I don't want to carry it. You know, it's just like so humbling and almost rage inducing and stuff. Don't get me started. Oh, man. Might be streaming my art this year. Ooh, I'm gonna assume your Twitch or YouTube username goes by the same, because I would love to drop by if so. Please feel free to rate us or like shout us out. We'll go over to your channel, all that good stuff. Like 1 a day, maybe more. Heck yeah. Twitch, not YouTube. Yeah. That's epic. What do you usually, what's your drawing software of choice? I want like an intermediary around Procreate. Dude, don't get me started. I wanted to use Procreate. I have a screenless tablet. I don't like screenless that much. I love Procreate from what I've heard and seen about it. It looks so fun. Oh man, don't get me started. See, let's check out this color. I'm stealing colors from Pinterest right now. Oh, I kind of like this. Do art somewhat professionally, so I've had to invest in something decent. For real. I, by trade, am a computer scientist, software engineer. However, I can't get a job right now because the market sucks. Let anybody you know who's looking for cybersecurity or software stuff know that I'm looking for a job. If you can. But yeah, graphic designer, so I needed it. I mean, you clearly have a very good knack for like those layouts and stuff. Can you tell that I suck at color? Oh, currently work at Tim Hortons. That is so real. Ooh, let's desaturate our boy. I kind of vibe with this. Wait. I desaturate everything because I suck at color. Oh, he's orange. Yeah, I may have to start working at my old restaurant job. Me when I saturate everything. I saturate everything and it just doesn't. And I like, yeah, I want to love color. I just suck at it, man. Oh. Do you have any tips to become better at color? Because it always rage baits me. Like, it actually makes me so upset. Yeah, I'd have many. It's a whole speech. Yeah, don't worry about it. Eh? Did I do it on the wrong layer? I actually like this color a bit, but anything in particular what you want to know? Um, oh, I just used the wrong colors there. That's why. How do you pick colors? I guess. Um, yeah, because like I understand, like I know a little bit. I haven't learned about color yet. And I know there's a billion things. Um, yeah, maybe I can't consolidate it down into one simple question. You work at a dog daycare, dream job. Since dogs are amazing, that's great to hear. Um, yeah, because every time I go about picking colors, I it's like okay, I'm confident in this, and then I leave and then I return, and it's like holy crap, what was I doing? This is awful. That's probably the extent of my woes in that regard. So for more saturated, be very, very careful with using saturated on both sides of the color wheel. Pick one, and then the other side pick desaturated. Okay. The difference will be enough that it'll come across as colorful without being too hard to look at. Very good to know. Thank you very much. That is definitely a start. Oh my gosh, my binds are rage baiting me. Yeah, because right now I'm just picking things off of vibes. Like, does this feel good? And I'm not being too. I don't even have the color wheel open, right? In fact, most of these are just browns and stuff. Um, but maybe I should give that more mind. For shadows, pick something little down the little on the rainbow and more saturated and opposite for light. Gotcha. Light colors help. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm really trying to think of like good condensed questions so I don't bombard you with questions, but that's about the extent of what I have. Okay, let's pick a. Actually, for this color, what if we went up there, down in saturation, and a lot down in value? Okay, up in saturation. My bad. Never mind. Okay, that's. Ooh, okay. Moving more towards the reds, desaturate it a little bit, maybe. Lighten it. Okay, wait, no. Too far into the reds. Hmm. We'll stick with this right now, I think. Wait. I'm gonna steal more colors from Pinterest. Like, in my own life, I'm very much a minimalist, right? I don't like plenty of colors or things like that. It's not that I hate color, it's just, yeah. Uh, that's clearly an issue. Okay, eyes. I've always seen Luca's eyes as like orange, orange yellow. But we could go complementary and go for a blue, because blue is also, I'm not sure. We're going to go orangish here, though. You clearly hate colors. They make me suffer. That is crazy saturated and stuff, though. So we're. I know the eyes should be popping, but. I may actually go green with them. Kind of like that. I'm proud of how I'm doing with it. Do you have any like exercises or programs that you've taken to get better with your colors? Ooh, I kind of really rock with this green. Wait. Okay, we're going somewhere. I'm not being rage baited too much by color yet. Okay, I want this like accent brown. That's not as dark as the hair, not as light as the main fur. That's also a little bit more red. Maybe right here. Oh, wait a second. That's not too bad. Brief color palette class, mostly self-taught. Because like I've never. What would you constitute as a class? Because everything. So this whole channel. Ooh, man, I frick with that so hard. Everything here is kind of formed from something called Drawabox. If you've ever heard of it, it's what I've used to learn art so far. I love it to death. It's constructional drawing, but it has nothing about color. And I've only been drawing for 3 years beforehand. Dude, I'm an engineer, right? I've never touched color or things like that, right? And man, I would like some texture to this. Get some, yeah, there we go. So a lot of this is brand new to me. 2 classes in your college. Okay, gotcha. Kind of feeling this a little bit, type bit. The contrast though between these is a bit hard, but whatever. Kind of want to darken it a bit. We're gonna just leave it as it is. I'm kind of hating it on it already, but just deal with it for now. We'll adjust it later. Let's choose a pink and stuff for the nose. Yeah. Just join Team Mystery. Heck yes. I'm also Team Mystery. Let's go. Is what's your name on Art Fight? I want to add you. Let's go, Team Mystery. Mystery is so gangster. Mainly because my character Gravel the bird, he is very mysterious in my opinion. Another tip is to not always base colors off of real life. Some of my palettes screw either red or purple. If everything is skewing, sorry, the same way, then it looks natural and pretty. I see. Okay, but I will be Mako Art 23, and that's totally fine. There's no expectation. Heck, you don't have to draw anything. Do you have a OC? I know you have your profile, or at least former profile picture in Discord that had a character. Follow. On 11th of July. Last seen 3 minutes ago. Then I will attempt to skew everything here. Actually, no, I'm not going to try anything too fancy. Because, like, calm the hell down. Starting to think the colors I did for the hair is a little bit too dark. Do you have an Instagram? I do not. I'm actually pretty like off the grid in terms of everything. Whether that's good or not, I don't know. But yeah, I only have this YouTube channel. I have my personal art website that's linked in the description or in the about me here. But that's about it. No one has one, I swear. I don't like Instagram. I don't like what they do. They kind of gross me out. I feel like and this is personal take, feel free to disagree with me, right? The like button has ruined the world. That's a pretty stark stance, right? But man, it makes people, including me, I'm people, so they value things that I don't value in art, right? That could be dangerous. You're not wrong, but I do enjoy sharing my. Oh no, I enjoy sharing my work as well. Hence the personal website, and I usually just share it on Discord. Um, I don't get the appeal. I could see the appeal. It's very fun to share your work. I mean, if you're a professional, you kind of have to, right? I'm a small artist, so I don't expect much. Likewise, anyways, yeah. Um, it's just it can turn really gross, and I personally just don't want to use those kinds of sites. I feel like they could be really addicting and stuff, right? To like ratio, exactly, and it's hard to avoid, right? And I'm not saying people who use the app or anything are bad people at all, right? It's just it's a dangerous space for me mentally, right? And I don't want to use that too much. It's pretty nice. Yep. I mean, I do have a YouTube channel, so I'm not one to talk fully, but multiple times in 3 years without showing my art to anyone. How did that fare? How did those periods where you're able to like kind of like self isolate your own art make you feel? There's a lot happening here. Actually, instead of going like this, I'll go like this. Need to go for dinner now. Thank you very much for joining us, Lobo, and thank you for all your good work, Soldier. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by once again. It was fun, but sometimes getting feedback is nice. It was good for improvement, but now I'm happy with my work. I like sharing it. Heck yeah. Yeah, like Discord spaces and stuff, or even maybe Reddit. I don't use Reddit, but I could understand how those could also be really good for sharing your work. Yeah, let's lighten the face here, or darken it. Okay, the face layout now just feels a bit too like tribal. I don't know. Hmm. A lot of these are design decisions that may have to happen another time or something. Because yeah, this white doesn't contrast very well with these others. Mostly since you don't get much feedback from public ones. True. Yeah, I'm not really a fan, a huge fan at least, of this color. Also want to make this desaturated and lighter. You're not going to try to make him an old man, but like somewhere in there. But I'm not the biggest fan. Going through all my Puma references right now. Hmm. Kind of liked it when it was just relegated to this. Less is more type beat. People put into their designs because mine are always born on a whim without much thought. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it is just vibes at the end of the day for me. But yeah, I definitely. That's very cool that it's just like vibes for you. I'm not sure to the extent or like how far mine constitutes actual thoughts or just like I put a mark down. I'm like, that looks bad. And then I get rid of it or stuff like that. And of course, this will probably, I'll feel better about a lot of it whenever I like color in more stuff, which is what I'm going to aim to do now. Probably should have went in with like the basic colors of everything first, like the shorts, the shirt. So we'll do that real quick. And then once we get those basic colors in, we'll probably call it for today's stream because I am hungry and we got a lot to do still. Oh, tomorrow's stream. My Sona was made months before I actually made her Sona. She maybe took a half an hour. I just looked at the design one day. I was like, make good enough, and I'll use it for streaming. Hey, there you go. Yeah. I have a story, but like nothing too concrete yet. So it's pretty relative as things go. It's slowly starting to form. I want a green shirt and red shorts. Maybe we could get more of those darker accents elsewhere here too. Anyways, yeah, let's get those. That green shirt that I want in here. My book. So you have a book. Writing characters are very complex, but the design ones for drawing really have much story. I see what you mean. Okay. Let's see. Green wise, let's aim for over here. Feeling that. It's pretty good. New Pharaoh speaks in Drawabox. Ooh, huge. I may have to go check that out. Kavel when he desaturates everything. Sure, we'll keep this for now. Not the biggest fan, but we'll rock with it. It's nice. Yeah, the accents I have for his face look a bit too um like shadows. I need to fix that. I don't know how though. Jive with it for now. Not going to touch it too much though. Then some red. Probably same like saturation stuff. I colored in everything, right? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Maybe. Just pick it for now. No, it's going to be a pain, so I'm just going to do that. Never a fan of coloring in the lines anyways. Nice. We're getting there. Not a big fan of this red though, so we'll change it up. Then for like the highlights on this, no, we need to clean that up a little bit. I want this like almost. I don't want it the same color as the skin, actually. So higher value. What was this? The eyes, I think. Hmm. That's what I want. I'm getting too hyperfixated. Like I just need to color these to be done, but I'm like, no, I want to do the trim. It's very easy to get lost in the sauce here. The artist perfectionist temptation is always there, especially for me, man. So bad about it. Oh, I rock with these colors though. For once. Maybe not the rest of the colors, but these I definitely rock with. Everyone's been there at some point. Yeah. It's a very human thing. Maybe we'll saturate these a little bit more. And move it more towards the reds. Hmm. Never planned for the shoes either. Oops. Let's do the hands, and then I'm going to call it there for today. Shoes, yeah, I'm going to let that be tomorrow's problem. You most likely when drawing dragons and scales always. Oh yeah, and scales, man, that's so involved. There's so much happening there. It's where you're really challenged to maybe obfuscate detail a little bit by choosing a technique that befits, you know, not drawing every single scale, but still implying the detail, right? Oh, darken and desaturate that. I vibe with that, maybe a little bit more. No, I. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not happy with whatever happening here, but we're gonna call it here. Oh my gosh, just hit my thing. Yeah, I want to add some of this color to the underarms. But cool. So that's Luca for today. That was fun. A lot more to go, but I feel like, and this is one of like 4 drawings that we have to make for him, so it's gonna be a lot. We're gonna call it here though. Thank you all very much for joining tonight. My art prep is done for the day. Hope you have an amazing day. Was I slow to read that? I'm so sorry if I didn't see that. Oh no, that was just now. Awesome. Perfect timing. So yeah, very fun stream. Guys, tomorrow's stream is going to be at 10 a.m. Central Time. That's 4 hours than our usual time. If my internet's working, we'll see. Does the character have to relate to the team name? No, but you can design a character or like customize them for one. So like Gravel, right? I'm going to do like a fun little drawing of him with like a mystery, like he's doing like solving a mystery with like a big, what is it called? Like eyeglass? I don't know. Anyways, magnifying glass. There we go. So yeah, totally up to you. I think that's everything. Good stream. How 5 hours ish, close to 5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes. I'm gonna work on this after stream tonight. I have a lot to do. But yeah, tomorrow stream very early, 10 a.m. And then we'll be back with our usual 2 p.m. streams until Promptathon's done and all that good stuff. So once again, thank you all, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow very early. Bye for now. Oh goodness.